Mic check, mic checkity check. Uno, dos, and tres. Mic check, mic check. Alrighty, sounding good to go. How you doing, Yard? How you doing, Arc in Hand? Very happy Thursday, Master Braddock. Good to see you, E. Matthews. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. I have a new game capture of our minigame Chocobo World today. I have some interesting news about it though. I hadn't understood this, and it doesn't matter for today or in any way until we do our first official 100% run. But did you guys know the Chocobo World minigame is something that you can only play once you've gotten to your first Chocobo Forest and you've gotten the Chocobo. And that allows you apparently to lay down a save file in a brand new save slot that allows you to kind of port your information to the Chocobo World minigame, and then you can run it while you do your hundo. And so I realized, well shit, I don't have the Chocobo. And so last night we were doing our hundo learning. We did about 6 hours-ish, a little more than 6, and we got to, believe it or not, literally right to the first Chocobo Forest. So I'm hoping today that we can kind of push the progress a little bit further. We can get that Chocobo, figure out how to lay down a save, so that we can kind of, figure out how we want to run Chocobo World for our runs over the weekend. And, I'm hoping to get, instead of about 6 hours deep tonight, maybe 7, 8, push farther, and try to go pedal to the metal full speed. So I got a big cup of coffee. I just got back from a nice half-an-hour run. I'll tell you what, I am really tired. I definitely went hard. How you doing, Luca? I just got back from a really exhausting half-an-hour run. It's a beautiful day in Portland. It is 75. It is sunny. It is perfectly clear. And it was motivating. But I am paying the price now. Luckily, I got a big cup of coffee, so hopefully it can kind of reinvigorate the spirit. Get me back to feeling like I'm rocking and rolling. It's a good day. It's a good day. Hopefully it'll include a little Boko the Chocobo, and we can start to think about our race tomorrow. If you guys haven't heard yet, big FF8 race that we set up tomorrow. Former world record holder Zaiden, Colton McCombo, and yours truly for a 3-way race at 12 o'clock my time tomorrow. So hopefully you guys are excited for that. I'm excited. That'll be any percent, and I don't think I need to do any practice. So I was kind of 50-50 if I would do any percent to prepare for the race. I think we're all good. We're just going to get right into more of the hundo fundo. And so here's the good news. If you guys were here last night, I was literally ending the stream, but in ending it, I muted my mic. And for the 4th time since we've been learning Final Fantasy VIII, the game crashed. Now, not only did it crash, it did something really peculiar. we were at hour 6, right? And we were like, you know, in the game. In some kind of field map or town, right? And all of a sudden, the next thing you know, blink of an eye, I'm staring at this screen right here. New game, continue, credits, right? And so I have grown suspicious enough to the point where I believe my key binding for my mic, muting my mic is Control-M. Now, Control-M does not crash the game. But I'm suspicious that there's like some kind of other combination of key bindings that if I'm doing them in concert with mute is causing that crash. So I went in and I picked a brand new key binding. It's totally nothing in the vicinity of Control and M. In fact, it's just one key right now. And so hopefully that eliminates, you know, whatever the heck was causing that real bad issue. As that had killed 3 runs, and if I had been trying to do a full hundo attempt, that would have killed that one. That would have sucked. So, you know, hopefully that's the last time that's an issue. So we're kind of working out the kinks, right? Yarn Spooler, you're doing some vacuuming. What are you guys up to, huh? For your Thirsty Thursday? I don't even get started for under 69 people in the house. We got 53. We're just chilling for another 16 peeps, guys. What are you guys doing, huh? For your Thirsty Thursday. So I can work on my banana, I can hydrate with my Gatorade, and you guys can hydrate me with PBR if you want to do 5 subs for Chubbs. Nice. Gonna work in 2 hours. A little FF8 until then. Tell you what, I really wish I could eliminate this stupid Q and Z thing. You know what I mean? I find it really irritating on the live split. But I swear it says PC 100% turbo. That is literally what it says. And so I can't, for the life of me, figure out where the hell it is getting this QZ shit. It's funny, if I delete turbo, it then puts no turbo in the quotes. And so it just leaves this pesky question of what is Q and Z, which is just a silly question that's irrelevant to the run. But, you know, whatever. Yeah. Apparently it's above my pay, too. I wonder if I go into other. No, that doesn't do anything. Run category. No, see, if I do that, it gets even worse. Now it's trying to pick everything. Is that right? If it helps, certain PS games had a hard reset when certain buttons were held down, and that's what I think it is, Kelly. Absolutely, yeah. And it's happened to me so many times now. I have to believe it involves something like, you know, control at least. And so now I've made it my plus key on my number pad, right? There's no way that's going to get in the way. So, you know, I'm hoping that we're done with that issue. Because it's been a fucking issue. It's killed 2 of my any percent runs that were at, you know, toward the end of it, 10 minutes ahead of pace. So, you know, hopefully that's gone. But, good to see you, Kel. Happy Thursday. Well, I think I am kind of recovered enough to consider a run, guys. Consider a run after my run. And so let's rock and roll. 3, 2, 1, go. It's 2 o'clock. Hopefully we can go till 10 tonight. Go right to bed. Maybe go till 9 tonight. Get a early-ish night's sleep for the race tomorrow. And put Zayden and Colton in the dust. Well, let's get our FFA utility rocking and rolling here. Looks good. Our early Quistis card, our Caraway code. We need to investigate how to use this. They have a fish fin utility in here. And I feel like we're kind of trending to that point where we might consider adding in the fish fin manip and the first time Zell card manip. I've gotten to the point where I don't think they're actually that hard. I say that not with 100% confidence, but, you know, I've played the game enough. Conceptually, I know how these things should work. And I bet when I look into this, I'm going to be like, oh, I should have looked into this a long time ago. Because I bet it's not that hard. I bet it might take me half an hour, you know, maybe an hour to like be like, okay, yeah, easy. And then I could have done it, you know. And that's my experience with anything in FF8. Nothing's that hard. And it's just a matter of, am I willing to take the time to look into it? But, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I do think it is time. It is time to look into it. Well, if you guys would like to name anyone today, you can do that for a low, low price of a gift sub. If you want to name Squall, or you want to name Renoa, or you want to name a summon, you need to be very quick to name Squall here. Otherwise, we're already too late to the party. And so maybe we can provide some motivation for our lovely Yarn at work today. Yarn, our hero, the hero that we deserve. There you go. You can be our hero. Name him Dude Bro. Oh, well, all right, sure. Too late. Too late. I want to watch the intro again. Sorry. Not sorry. If I haven't watched this at least twice, I feel like I haven't really had a good day. You know what I mean? I think we can all agree with that. Gives me a little more time to enjoy my coffee, try to snap out of this 30-minute run exhaustion that I have going on here. Yo, Air TJ21, enjoy your gift sub from a very, very kind Yarn Spooler, who has named Squall Dude Bro today. Is that right, Dude Bro? Okay. All lowercase, huh? I wonder if I can do a space. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah. Too cool for caps. I don't like that. Squall would be too. I mean, he's not really too cool, but he would probably think he is. I get the feeling he thinks he's hot shit. Yo, how you doing, Gherkins? How you doing, Gunblade? Thanks again, Yarn, for the name sub. Squall's kind of a dick. I think he is a little bit of a cold. He has a little bit of a cold personality. Yeah. Kind of hard to crack his tough exterior. Hey, Laser, how are you? Happy Thursday, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Very fair, Cutsman. Very fair, Lord Crib. Hey. I suppose Squall is really just the perfect epitome of teenage angst. Yeah. All right, don't hurt me, jeez. I had a lot of fun yesterday learning our... Kind of got through the first half of the Hundo run, which I thought was a pretty big success. As I was fully expecting some kind of roadblock, you know, to just get in our way before that. And so, dude bro. I like a cap. Dude, and there is no space, so we'll just go bro. Bro. There we go. Dude bro. Thank you, Yarn. You know, I wonder if we should test the theory that G. Kells had, that it might be holding a certain number of keys. I hadn't thought about the number of keys to reset a game. I simply had considered specific keys. And so it's really interesting you said that. I'm almost tempted to press every key on my keyboard right now and see what happens. But I will resist the impulse. Well, at the very least, it was 2 buttons. It was Control and M. Now it's only my plus button, so... At least I've eliminated 1 key, you know? What I grew suspicious of, because I know Control M and even holding Alt with Control and M doesn't crash it. What I was suspicious of is I was thinking, well, that's all left-handed. What if I'm also holding multiple directions on the D-pad? And that might add in, you know, even 1 or 2 more inputs, right? Or what if turbo spamming while I do that? Or yeah, I mean I had to rebind it. I had to come up with something to try to figure out how to avoid that. I mean, we were losing a third of our runs to that crash. Hey, Power Trip, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely, thirsty Thursday. I'm having a great one. I got a very good run in. It just felt so great. I always feel I haven't run in a little bit, to be honest. And the nice weather really motivated me to get out there and get back into it. And I feel like I'm gonna run almost every day this week if it's nice. Kind of rededicate myself to getting back out there, as I had tried to run 4 days a week the whole year, and I haven't been doing it for a couple weeks now. So I dropped the ball. I gotta recommit. So today was like the start of my, you know, the start of my recommit. Really, in the PC and Steam releases of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to pick that. I think it's a very tiny time loss. Holding Control R will perform a soft reset. So that had to be what happened last night. But that's really strange, as I bet it was another one of my fingers that just brushed the R button. Because guess what? When I put my fingers on Control M, guess what that's my thumb and my pinky. Guess what my pointer finger's on? It's on the R key. 100%. Yep. Yeah. But it's not just Control R. It's Control M and R. It has to be all three. That is it, right there. You found it. Well, good job, Matthews. That is terrible to hear. That is terrible to hear. Like, that is so easy to do. Just accidentally Control R? Like, what if you're typing something in Discord and, like, you hit Shift R, Control is right below it, you know? What if you just brush your Control key? And boom, your run just goes poof. I find that to be, like, shocking how easy that is. That they would possibly make that a thing. But good job, Matthews. I guess I will never touch that damn Control key as long as I live anymore. When I'm running FF8. Yeah, we're just going to remove the R key from the keyboard. That is so intriguing and horrifying at the same time. But good job, Matthews. Thank you. Funny enough, Control R doesn't do it. I'm pressing Control R right now. I have to do a third key with it. Like, yeah, it could... Oh, no, it does. Oh, it did. I think you must have to hold it down for a certain period of time. Potentially. Huh. So interesting. So I guess maybe you have to be in the game. I'm trying to do it just with Control R. Yeah, okay, it is just Control R, yeah. I just have to hold it down for a little longer than I thought. Alright, well, I wish I could turn that off, but I don't think you can. And so is what it is. Yes, that explains the crash last night. And it has to explain some of the other crashes. There must be another key combo that just Alt F4s, but isn't Alt F4. It's like a control something, is what it is. So yes, I believe it explains it. Okay, well, on that note, thanks for hanging in there, guys. Let's start the run. Shout out to Matthews for figuring that out. 3, 2, 1, go. Control Q. Yes! Control Q! Crashes it! Jesus, how did they do this to the game? They make it so easy to kill the game. Oh, jeez. So Control Q for quit, Control R for restart. Why? Why on earth would they do that? Oh, no. Come on, guys. Like, Steam, what the fuck? You're, like, that's 2 ways to accidentally kill your stream, right? Oh, God. This hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, well, whatever. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, God. R for reset, Q for crash. Oof. How is that even a thing? Control Q. Jeez. I can't believe also there's not a setting in Steam that you can turn off to override that. You know what I mean? Hey, Flames, how you doing? Yeah, it is comforting that we have an answer, right? I mean, it is not comforting that that's how easy it is. It's horrifying. But it is comforting we know the why now. That's good. That is good. I play on controller for this game. Kind of depends on the game, Luca. Other games like Final Fantasy VII, I play on keyboard. Sea of Stars, I was playing on keyboard, and then I switched to controller, or actually last week. Final Fantasy 9 and 10, Chrono Trigger 6 and 4, I play on controller. No, Final Fantasy 4 I play on keyboard. Don't I? Pretty sure I play on keyboard. Not 100% sure, but I think so. No, You know what? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I think I play it on controller. I'd have to boot the game up to remember. That's kind of funny. Well, that's a good question. What makes me choose one over the other? Some games, it's just quality of life. The main reason, though, for me is I started with Final Fantasy VII, and I just simply started on keyboard. Because I didn't have a controller I was particularly happy with. And you can run FF7 just as well on keyboard as you can on controller. There's really no reason why you shouldn't be able to do either. And so I just naturally kind of carried that over to the other games. It was only when I became a more seasoned runner that I realized that while I can make keyboard work, and I can get to a point I'm comfortable for every game, the reality is, for modern gaming and games on Steam, controller is always better. And it took me longer than it should have to really come to that realization. And so these days, I try to start every game on controller. The one that I just refuse to change is Final Fantasy VII, because you don't need to, and, you know, my muscle memory is 100% on the keyboard. And so I'm just probably always going to stick with that. But I do try to default to Dude Bro. Bro. I do try to default to controller whenever I can these days. Like Sea of Stars, for example. I wish I had started on controller. It is more comfortable to do, even though I can totally do it on the keyboard. Just do the best of both worlds, use an arcade stick. Right, right. I could do what Flames Olsen does, Digimon Speedrunner Extraordinaire. He has a custom controller. It's very cool. How you doing, Dirty One? How's everyone's Thursday going? As of, like, this moment, I now feel like I've, like, recuperated from my run. Took me a long time. I finished that run like an hour and a half ago. Man. I do this to myself, where I'm such a... I don't know what the right word is. It's not like I'm not competitive with anything but myself. I'm just such a hard worker, maybe is I don't know, that's not the right, you know, word for it either, but... I'm just someone who has such a motor on him. It's hard for me to go for a run and go easy. I almost only have one setting, and that setting is maximum speed. For the whole half an hour. And boy, I am paying the price today. I am really tired. But I am finally feeling like I'm like, okay, I'm back to being normal now. Yeah, max setting. Oh, great. Comparing me to Forrest Gump. I mean, look, that's great. Love me, Forrest Gump. The man was born to run. Yep. Life is like a box of chocolates. Shit happens. Lemon shrimp, barbecue shrimp, butterfly shrimp, Bubba Gump shrimp, jumbo shrimp. Yeah. Dana, frozen shrimp. Well, let's not do the tour with Selfie. I love the FMV, but I think 3 times is enough today. Shrimp on rice, yeah. I haven't seen that movie in forever, and I probably will never see it again. Great movie. I've seen it probably 5 times, but it is the kind of movie that I think I've seen so many times I'll probably never watch it again. Because it's really long, and it's a pretty emotional movie, you know? These days, I don't go for movies that take me through the emotional ringer. And, like, I love that movie. Nothing wrong with it at all. It's just I've seen it a lot, and it's an emotional ride. And, I don't know if I want to put myself through it anymore. Jenny is the biggest piece of shit in a movie ever? Oh, wow. Look at the hate for Jenny pouring on in here. Poor Jenny. Who's on Team Jenny? Apparently no one. We got frame number 1, and that is Gala top and center. Caterpillar, center right. Fungar, bottom right. Fastidio Cologne, top left. And we are good to rock and roll. Let's go. Wait a minute. What? How did I miss all those splits? Oh, well, first of all, I don't have a Quista split. These are new splits today. But we have quite a few of them all the way to the 6-hour mark from the practice last night, guys. So the good news is we can try to improve. All the way... The ones at the bottom were skipped. Oh, never mind. Wonder why they're not showing. I bet I'm comparing to average. Let me see if I can fix that. Or you know what? I bet if I compare to personal best, they'll all show. I bet. Let's try that here, compared to personal best. No, that doesn't do anything. Best segments? Oh, there. Good. Best segments. Okay, cool. Now we can compare all the way to the end. End of that we got through yesterday. Alrighty. Quistis the Shiva, Squall the Quetz. And identical movement here for Hundo over any percent. No different. And so I'm gonna kill one bat. I'm gonna kill them both. Well, I have this problem where the notes want me to kill a bat on the way out, and I don't get a bat. I don't know why the notes expect me to. And so here we go for our fire cavern. And you are card, you are the iMagic Refine, and then our config. And very nice. Very nice. Your car, Flames? Your car. Oh, okay. You're a car. Nice. Flames is a car today. Alright. Well, I do know you got a new car, a Toyota, what was it, Yaris, recently? Maybe you're in your new car. New to you car. The Yaris. Yes, and so we need 21 and 20 Thunders here. That's a nice start. 8. And 7. That's a very good start. I really think this is being a glutton, stealing this many, but the notes do say to do this, and so 15 and 7 plus 15 and 10. And so hopefully we can be done with Squall here. No, 17 and 5. So 17 and 15 here. We're gonna take the time today. 17, so 21, and we're good to go. Okay. So we have all the thunder that one could ever want here. And I'm gonna kill them both. And I'll have to see here if there's any issue with not killing a bat on the way out. Yesterday what I did is I killed a bite bug instead. The problem is that bite bug took a lot to kill. I was very surprised with how difficult that was. And yes, Matthews, I had a perfect XATM. It was a thing of beauty. It felt good, felt perfect. And yeah, I was really happy with the whole run yesterday, actually. Everything that I expected to be really hard went really well. The Cypher card was perfect. The card grind, despite the fact that I counted 2 draws as wins, that's why I was too short. The card grind went fine. And I walked away from yesterday's learning so happy. Because I fully expected to get to hour 3 and 4 and to hit just something, right? Just something that I couldn't get through. And the fact that we didn't was pretty cool. You know, indicative that I'm finding it to be an easier route than I expected. And Squall, thank you, sir. That's actually going to get me in a Renzo position. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 18. Nice cue. Rock bottom numbers here. 7, 8, probably gonna be the case the whole way. Boy, Ifrit not doing a whole lot, huh? Just standing there looking sexy. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half. So if we can get a rough divide, we're out of here on the next one. I don't know how likely that'll be. Well, this will be perfect if we get a rough divide or 5. Oh, I got 5 for the win. Very nice. And that is 50 seconds almost better than yesterday. Rock and roll. I'm trying to go full speed today. Trying to really push like we're running, doing a nice, you know, full run. So I'm looking for time save everywhere. Maybe not on the fish fin, but anywhere realistically we feel like we could have gone faster. I'm trying to do that today. And so Squall, you get Ifrit. Okay, Squall, yeah, let's go ahead and potion you up. And you learn HP Junction. So this should be the bat, but it's not, it's a Buell. I never know why. Now we have our fish fins, which are identical to any percent, so nothing crazy here. 3 fights, 5 fish fins, 18 AP, rock and roll. Our Delete escape. And this is a bomb. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to kill a bomb. Maybe this is a lot easier than a bite bug. But I couldn't really tell you. Suppose a third option would be do an extra fish fin. But, you know, you'd really not want to do that. Pretty nice run out. Might be optimistically getting to the beach next encounter. So should I kill one? Should I kill one? Sure. I think we just decide to. You know, we want to err on the side of caution whenever we are not doing what the route calls for. We're gonna take the time to make sure that we're good to go. So we got the kill, now we're out of here. So that'll make up for the red bat that the run wanted me to do. Okay, yep, the 1 AP. Very nice. Oh, come on, man. Hey, family, how are you? Another meme of the game. These back attacks take forever to escape from. Absolutely forever. I think I've sat here for 45 seconds before I've gotten the escape. And yes, it is a crewing escape. So we've had a very, very unlucky world map here. This has been atrocious. But hey, it is what it is. So here begins our fish fin onslaught. I struck first. I mean, that'll help me for Quistis. I would rather them attack Q here. Thank you. Okay, Quistis, are you gonna miss yourself or are you gonna hit, huh? Kinda need you to not miss, but boy, she loves to miss. You can't blame her, but... Wow, the crit! Hey, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. You know, you don't need to be that mean to yourself. Love you, honey. Alright, well, good first fight. Not too bad. Really bad getting into the fight, but once we got to the beach, things were nice. And so, what is our fish fin rock? 2. Cool. Okay. Good start. Good start. Good, good, good. Do not hit twist this. Thank you. So she'll survive at least the second fight here. And whether she survives the third, it'll be more interesting. She certainly would have if she hadn't crit herself. Thank you, Q. Thank you there, Q, for that. Hands off, Quistis, please. Well, we're most likely going to have to res her now. And in a hundo, I've noticed Phoenix Downs are a little bit light. I don't love burning through ones here where you would hope that I don't have to. You know what I could do? Oh, 4 fish fins? Whoa. You know what I could do, and I'm going to do this today. I'm going to potion her and thunder her down. I don't want to burn a Phoenix Down. Is what I really don't want to do. So we're going to play this a little bit safe. And maybe I wouldn't even say safe. Maybe smart. You know, saving the time from the death instead of that, thundering. So that worked out really nice. I like that decision. That was a great move. Tiny thing, but worked out nicely. Hey, B. Alice, how are you? Very happy, thirsty Thursday. I already have 6 fish fins, by the way. You heard me right. I got a shit ton. I'm gonna have a glutton. I wonder if I refine more and put him on Zell. I wonder if that's a thing. Because look at this. I'm gonna have. I have 8 fish fins. I've never had close to that many before. And there we go. Very nice. And there is still. Whoa. Why is that much time saved? What the heck? And we had to do a 4th. That's not right. Did we take a 10-minute break yesterday? Why? What? Why is that the time save? I mean, we had to do a 4th fish fin. But, that doesn't explain that. What did I do yesterday? What did we do, chat? Maybe I split somewhere else. Huh. Not sure how to explain that. I mean, I did the Quistis card, right? Huh, yeah. Well, I'll just choose to enjoy that for now. Oh, we made it the last soldier yesterday. Yes. Thank you. That is absolutely why. I just didn't change the name. Well, I wish I hadn't deleted it now, because... Here, can I change it to Last Soldier right now? Okay, is it gonna break the splits? No, it didn't. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Good catch, Gunblade. Hey, why are you looking at me? You guys are very quiet too. Why are you making it so awkward? I'm taking a very firm stance today. No beer chugs for at least the first, like, at least a couple hours. As I want to make sure we have a good night's sleep. Gotta be fresh for the hundo tomorrow, you know. Gotta be running at our tippity top. If you guys haven't heard, big 3-way FF8 race tomorrow. Be there or be square, 12 o'clock Pacific time. What would make you think that, MD? I'm running FF8. Why would I do an FF7 race tomorrow? Is that right? You're playing the new FF16 DLC, Spedgy? And you're loving it, really? My next door neighbor is mowing their lawn. Hopefully it's not my landlord. If it is, it means he'll be over here menacing my stream soon. I swear he mowed it 4 days ago. This is literally his MO. He mows the lawn like in the summer and spring, twice a week. It's an incredibly tiny lawn. At the very least, I certainly can't fault him for his work ethic. But he's 80 years old, and I think he's going senile, and I think it's the only thing in his life that he does, is yard work. Da-na-da-na, yo, Spedgy! Whoa, happy Thirsty Thursday, Spedge. Kaguro, Gamilbert, Biori, Alan78, and Massamon. Enjoy your ad-free viewing courtesy of Spedgy. Spedgy, come on down. How you doing, huh? How is your Thursday going? And thank you so much for that very kind 5 subs. Just as I got done saying, we're gonna be good. Spedgy's like, no, P-Town. We're gonna crack that beer. It's Thirsty Thursday. Let's go. I love it. Watching FF8 while playing DLC 16. That sounds like a great night. Amen. Well, Spedgy, I got your beer chug right here, my friend. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find out who the fuck is this? Which neighbor is this? What am I in for here coming up? Yep, it is my landlord. God damn it. Fuck you. Well, he'll be over here in no time now. And he was here 4 days ago. Just saying. So I might have to mute at some point. It's like the lawn borders my window, so it gets stupid loud when he does this. And my desk is by the window. So he doesn't do me any favors with how often this guy fucking cuts my lawn. I have opened my window and I'll like wave him off, like, kill the mower, like, I'll just be sitting there, just, and he won't even notice me. But Spedgy, thank you, brother. Cheers to you. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday. Let's get it. Hey, man, look, he's old. He's doing his thing. Whatever. Let the man rock and roll, I guess, right? More power to him. And more power to Spedgy. And you know what, Spedgy? How much are they charging for that DLC? I think I might check it out. Give me the download. And cheers, here goes your chuck. Oh, you got the season pass, got it. Got it. And so it's roughly 5 hours of content. Is that all? 5 hours of content? That is a lot less than I expected. I don't think I'd want to pay more than $29.99 for that. Gazelle for Quistis, ability Eye Magic Refine, the fish fins on you. Okay, Quetzalcoatl, you learn Cardmon. And Ifrit, you learn Strength plus 20. Squall auto attack. Pretty similar to any percent. Hey, Ant, how you doing? Just got back from the gym. Currently tucking into some veal liver with the onions. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, Spedgy, I feel that. You know, I've been contemplating doing a second playthrough of Rebirth. And the reason I haven't is because just how huge it feels like it's going to be, right? As I want to do another, but I'm a little intimidated at the moment, having already done it one time. So I understand what you mean. Yeah, going for 100% is tough. I'm having a tough time getting through the finale of Queen's Blood, actually. And when I mean finale, I mean the finale. Without spoiling anything. That is the only thing I think I have left. Yes, I have. I'm almost done. But I'm having a tough time with that last Queen's Blood, yeah. I've only played it twice. I've just gotten destroyed both times. It's not like I've given it a lot of thought yet, but that is kind of all I have left in the entire game. Is that. And if I want to go do some stuff in Gold Saucer, like, I don't care about the Battle Arena. I don't really care about all the Queen's Blood stuff in the Gold Saucer. And so I'm not doing all of that. But for example, every single side quest, I think I am gonna do. And I've almost done all of them already. I think I've got just a couple left. So it's like a couple side quests, the Queen's Blood game, and I'm kind of done. You know, there wouldn't be much more I could do even if I wanted to. Oh, we're looking nicely positioned for Dude Bro here. I wouldn't mind that on Dude Bro. Nice. Nice. And there's our last soldier split, and gold. Let's go. Nice to have splits to compare to, unlike yesterday. By the way, Ant, I went to the store today. I got a cartridge of... Hold on, it's right here. I got a cartridge of Orange Crush. 84% sativa. And I got 4 edibles. 2 of them 100 milligram indicas. They had a big 420 sale. And my birthday's on 420. I got amazing deals, so I actually went pretty big. I did like a double order. I got 400 milligram edibles and a cartridge. Hey, Neon. Ah, gotcha. So the 16 DLC is $25, and it includes 2 DLCs. Oh, well, that actually is worth it to me. If it includes 2, I would consider that worthwhile. Because that would be like 10 hours of content. And that's a couple nights worth. That's worth it. I mean, that's like going to a movie, right? You know what, Ant? More power to you. I think that's a smart thing to do. It's good to take a break if you notice your tolerance getting too high. I do that with my edibles. If they ever don't quite hit me like they normally do, because I use them to sleep after a stream. After especially long streams that are like 12 hours or more, I find an edible is really, really good for that. But if I get to the point where like 50 milligrams I don't even notice anymore, that's my sign to like, okay, let's just take a week off. No more edibles for a week. And then I find they kind of hit me different. Alright, we are going to kill all of our fights on the run up to the comms tower. Another situation here where the notes say I should have 1 and then 3 formation. Definitely don't. So, yesterday I had 1 and then 2. But it didn't seem to affect the routing, so I think I'm okay. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. How much money that would be, more than anything. Like the monetary cost of going through that much in a night. I mean, what would that cost me in Portland? You might be talking upwards of $50 just in edibles there. And here we go for Anaconda. Yeah. Nice. Gonna keep Dude Bro right where we want him, and hopefully we get 5 Eruptive Items. That'll get the win. And Eruptive Eye for time lost. Let's go. Yeah, Danable. Where I live, I think 50 might be an undercutting what it would be. I agree. So here's where that triple soldier formation is supposed to occur in the notes, and I know it's going to be a 2 or a 1. Different than it was yesterday too. I want to say it was a 2 yesterday. And so I had decided I was going to force a fight to get the required, encounter here. One thing I could do if I wanted to. One thing I totally could do is I could force a fight. Or no, you know what I could do? I could not do the 2 steps after killing the spider. And then that would allow me to get the encounter, which is probably a 2 or 3 soldier fight, and we kill it. That is one option. Say, screw the step route. I don't even know if that is a problem for the step route. It might just be an extra encounter. That might be a play here. But yesterday I got all the abilities I needed without extra fights, and things were good. So, maybe we decide to not care, and we just find out if things work out for the best. Hey, Army Retired. Happy Thursday. How you doing, brother? Very good to see you. Just in time to say hi to Selfie. Alright, Spedgy, here you go. Last part of your chug. Alright, never mind. So much for the last part. I'm gonna have to I have a third here. The first of the day always requires kind of a warm-up. You gotta warm up into it. There we go. Prime the pump. Yeah, there we go. Finale. Yeah. And done and done. Thank you, sir. Prime us for our comms tower assault. One must be primed and ready. Oh, fuck. I forgot a menu there. Darn it. Well, that's a bummer, but I'll be okay here. I mean, not really. But we'll see. This is gonna not learn HPJ on Ifrit. I should have put it on him after Anaconda. This is where any percent got me in a little trouble. I wasn't even thinking about looking at my notes. I wasn't expecting a menu here. But I will be punished for it. I'll only be able to draw with, it won't be like run ender, but it'll just be a little slower now. I simply won't be able to draw doubles. Well, I will be able to draw doubles one time. I just won't be able to draw with two people, Squall, with Selfie, and with Zell. So I would call this a minor issue, and I'm going to be losing out on 18 AP on HPJ. But I've been reading that doing the HPJ on Ifrit might be something that is kind of irrelevant, and some of the routers I've been noticing say it's not really worth your time. So I don't really think I care much about it. So we'll just see how this goes. Hope for the best, and expect the worst. And so we'll get the Thunders drawn here. Nice 8 Thunder. That is a lot. That is a lot. And it's kind of your extra, just gluttony of Thunders here. And there we go for Biggs. Very nice. Well, we might not be able to get off our 2 Renzos here. We'll see. It's going to be kind of tight. Well, it might be too tight to even get in. We'll see. Who is this going to be on? Okay, go ahead and stock doubles here. I think, yep, it's that one, I believe. Third spot. Failed draw. Okay. So we're not going to get any doubles, and we'll get out of here. The only thing I'm lacking here is the HPJ for the 18 AP, really. It's the only thing I'm like, well, I wish that didn't happen. Other than that, the doubles and the... Ooh, moderators. We have a timeout in the channel. Get him! And Ant, enjoy your time in the void with stoicism, my friend. I know you got it in you. How you doing, Rooney? Ooh, Siren Ah. Well, apparently we don't have a single moderator in the house. How does that happen? Maybe I'll have to fire them all and pick some new ones. That's normally what I do. That is normally what I do. How do I do a timeout? Here, 10 minutes, enjoy your time in the void. And thank you for your lucky 7 channel points. Squall, no, that's status, my bad. Exchange your thunders to Selfie. Okay, you take off Quetzalcoatl, auto attack, magic draw item. Selfie, that should have been. This is Quetzalcoatl, auto attack. And item, Ifrit then learns HP Junction, and then we have another menu after that. That is Junction on Zell. Correction for the one that I missed. Auto attack. Okay, Potion Squall and Selfie if needed. Zell probably, that is fine. Shiva, you learn Strength Junction. Okay, Ifrit, you learn Strength 20. Okay, Siren, you learn L Magic, Refine. And other than the 18 AP on HPJ, we're good. I just wonder what that's gonna... Wonder what that is gonna do to us. I don't really know. I don't know. Find out. Find out the hard way. We had a great killing of the spider yesterday. Sure hope that we have another one today. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, there's some coffee for you. Well, what do we got? If we get Ref Divide, we're out of here. Without it, I think 2 Thunders should be enough, I believe, right? I believe, looks like it, yeah. Thanks for the Feed Me Spedge. I got some lemon heads here for you. When I can. After our beautiful destruction of this, this mech monstrosity. First turret, second turret, third, and back. 1, 2. Hey, Norio. Good to be home after a 13-hour work shift. Hell yeah, man. Get comfortable and enjoy the night of Hundo Fundo. Glad you made it. I don't know why it keeps splitting for me. So for our killing of the spider, number one, it needs to repair itself 5 times. So it's all about Dude Bro here. That's gonna hurt. Okay, rock and roll Dude Bro. Nice rough divide. Probably an unnecessary thunder then by Selfie here. I think I should take him out. Or I should just hold on Selfie next time, see if I need it, right? And so now we're just relying on Dude Bro to take out all 5 of these parts. So that was number 1. Okay. Am I not on memory or something? So this will be number 2, and we gotta bring back Dude Bro here. Is he gonna get back in time for, finding the Renzo is really my question. Good. Okay. I feel like I'm not on memory or something. I didn't feel like time was being held there. So I just put through the thunders, and I don't need them. Let's be a little time loss is all, I guess. Need to make sure our config's on memory. Or on wait. Active, I mean. So 3rd knockdown. And the 4th knockdown. Here we go. That worked out nicely there. No rough divide. Needed all of them. And one more, and then we can kill. What do we got? What do we got? Got it. Okay. So that should kill. And we're not going to need a thunder. Not kill, but get us into the kill phase here. Now we are going to lose Dude Bro, though. Unless we heal him here. I believe the next move is Ray Bomb. So hopefully all of these get in there. We can heal Dude Bro. He'll be put right back into good. Into crit. This should do about 100 damage. Hopefully more than 100. But oh, it's still a Renzo. It's very surprising to me. 175? Really? That's incredibly surprising to me. I didn't think that would be possible. I thought 150 was the threshold. And a rough divide. That's lucky. Feels very lucky. And a rough divide? No. Okay. Yeah, time is flowing. Got it. Interesting. How many more? We're getting close. Getting close here. I can't handle really, well, I can handle another ray bomb. No, now I can't. It's actually getting very risky. I am hoping this wins. I am hoping this wins, and it did! Nice. Good. Lovely fight. A couple extra thunders in there that I would, love to not do for time save. We got the power wrist, got a bunch of stuff. And get the heck out of here. I want to check my config real quick, though. It is on weight and memory. Interesting. There is our delete escape. Well, go us. That's awesome. Another gold split. Looking speedy today. And now our Zell card. Hey, Moogie, how are you? Very happy, thirsty Thursday. Very nice slug jam pyramid. I know, I had doubles yesterday. And I got one draw in, I had a failed draw. Yesterday, I think I had two. But yeah, you're 100% right. I could be much more speedy if I was little better. Basically that's don't forget your menu, because Selfie didn't have the ability to draw. So that's just, being new at where the menus occur in 100%. I was really good at that yesterday. I need to kind of get that focus on high today again. And who's going first? You are going first. 5, 5, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 4, 4, 6, 7, 2, 1, 1, 6. That is a 5. Ooh, that's a really quick Caterpillar. I need to be very on point here. Alrighty, here we go. I'm early, I think. Yeah, I got it in the... Damn it, but it was too early. It's within the caterpillar. Well, I might be farming my Zelcard, but there's a 10% chance here. I don't know if you can just redo it. I have no idea. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. And now we have a different game, too. And so I think I'm farming my Zelcard today. Give me one of those. Okay. As I don't think... Let's see here. That was a whole different game. Well, the 10% is a rough one here. I wonder if I can enter them all again. I have no idea. Like, we go first. 1541, 6211, 2414, 9862, and 926. Wait, those are my cars. What am I doing? We go first. 3345, 2116. 7631 1533 and 4467. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna have to basically just farm the Zelcard. Darn it. So just a couple pixels too early. And it was a very tough timing on it. I was aware of from the start. But that was my fault. So a little too anxious about it, I suppose. Well, I will farm for a certain amount, but eventually I will probably reset. But boy, I would love to just get that lucky 10% today, so I'm not too punished here. Not our fate today, it looks like. You know, I'm not worried about going in the red, so this is really irrelevant. It's all about the learning today. And so I think we'll just commit to it. Let's just grin and commit to it, chat. It is what it is. We can work on our level 1 cards, right? That's what we can work on. That'll be lovely. Redbat, Gala, Ifrit, and Quistis here. Getting lots of cards now, for no reason. But it's making it longer to pick my cards, too. Oh, I was not prepared for that play. That's fine. And a draw is more... Like, a draw is kind of what I want, really. Alright, Ma, don't punish me too hard today. I done fucked up. I need you to go easy on P-Town. And Questus. Ma knows. Ma knows. Oh, hey. More triple triad. Never a bad thing, right? And give me just 2 cards that are a card we don't have yet. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, Bear. I'm literally here as long as I'm here. It's not on me. That's the thing. There's nothing that I can do. I am just accepting my fate as I just fucked up. And it's just gonna be however long it's gonna be. What I don't want is to reset and lose an hour of work, and that would not be a good idea here. So we gotta suck it up. Is the deal. Ooh, mama. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. How am I finding the hundo compared to Annie? Well, I would say it's been a lot easier than I expected to learn that first half that we learned yesterday. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What are we on now? Game 10, maybe? You know, there's a 10% chance every time to see the Zell card. We're definitely into that territory where I would have expected to see it one time by now. Alright, Mama, come on. Come on, Mama. Get me out of here. We're into double digits at this point. It's not like, probably only 50-50 that, you know, you would have seen it, but still, like, you know, you could just give it to me. You could. And I feel like Mama knew today. Mama knew that we done fucked up, and is just making sure we never fuck up here again. This is the lesson that Mama's teaching. Hey, Zell. Hopefully you brought some good luck with you. As apparently my life now is the Zell card. Holy moly. Alright, give me anything. Anything at all. And that we don't have already. Apparently, we are just now doing triple triad all night. I think we're on game 13. I remember, it's 10%. Like, it's not crazy. I mean, maybe we're into 60 to 70% of the time we've gotten it by now. You know, one time. You know, this is not crazy bad luck. It's 10%. That's how it goes. That's how 10% goes. It's this hard, you know? Holy! Holy! Getting fast at it. Hey, you shouldn't have played that there, you dick. Give me a grat. That was the one we didn't have yesterday. You think she got rid of it? Yeah, she's like, you're so bad at this game, you idiot. You don't deserve this today. Restart, or I'm not even gonna give it to you. It's kind of the impression I'm getting here, Silith. Yeah. And you know, that'd be fair. That would be fair. Hey, 1OC, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely, thirsty Thursday. Holy moly. Hey, Kitebit, how are you? Welcome into our triple triad hell here. Hope you're excited for infinite Zell card attempts all night for your viewing pleasure. I mean, I just want to continue. Like, I'm not looking for time save here at this point. I just want to continue my learning tonight, and boy, I'm having a difficult time just continuing. This has been over 9 minutes of Zell card now. Yeah, well, glad to hear that. This is your kind of stream. You're in the right place tonight. Now, see, Power, you say that, but clearly you've never endured 10% drops before. At this point, we're probably up to maybe an 80% of having seen the Zell card. You know, that's only 4 out of 5. You know, I think in your mind, you're assuming by now is almost 100% right, and you're very mistaken for a 10% drop. You know, this is how hard, we're just getting unlucky. This is just the unlucky side of 10%, you know. And it's not nearly as crazy as you think. This is why you have a manip. And you save, you know, before, just in case you miss it. And since we're just doing learning today, I sure wish I had saved. You know, I just haven't missed this in a long time. And I'd gotten to the point where I was very confident at it. And just, you know, got a little sloppy, and here I am. Here I am now, farming 10%. So, like, again, you say insanely unlucky, but that's not correct. That's not correct. Like, you clearly don't understand a 10% drop, you know? This is how it goes most of the time. I mean, I am well aware of these, as Final Fantasy VII Hundo has these all over the place. And I've lost 15 to half an hour, and many a hundo, to this exact situation. No, guys, it is here. You guys are funny. It's here. We're just not getting it lucky. That's all. Literally all it is. And this is your education into a 10% farm. On if it just doesn't go well, you know, this is the bad side of it. Yeah, getting back there, Kiteman. More power to you. I mean, at a certain point, it's like you reset, but I mean, if I'm resetting, I'm just literally still throwing away an hour for no reason. But this is getting quite frustrating at this point. Do we break her legs? Break Mama Zell's legs. Oof. Oh no, I would never! How dare you suggest that? How dare you suggest that? I'm now into 13 minutes of time loss here. And no Zell card. What, did you think this whole time I was lying about 10% power? You seem so confused by this. Yes, it's 10%. Hey! Thank you, Zell, you fucker. Now watch me not win. This is a little unorthodox, actually. If I go first, I go this here. Really? Yeah, we're fine. And there we go for the Zell card. Alright, look at that, guys. We did it. Holy shit. What a miserable farm. Hope I never have to see that shit again. Go ahead and sell all of our remedies, our elixirs, and the power wrist, and buy 11 tents and a... Let's go 1 Phoenix down. Challenge the Queen of Cards for different. Quit. And we are out of here. Well, thank you for hanging in there and enduring that Zell card pain, guys. That was pretty rough. And so more power to you for enduring that. Da-na-na-na. You know what that's going to do to me? That's going to motivate me to get ahead of it again. It's going to motivate me to beat it and get in the green, right? I mean, obviously, we certainly can. I spent tons of time yesterday watching Soph's run to see what she did in certain sections. Took a 3 to 4 minute break. You know, we could easily get back into the green, probably in no time. And if anything, it's just a motivating factor, right? We're not PBing today. We're not finishing a hundo. We're just learning. And so maybe it's kind of nice to have a fire lit under me to kind of keep me putting pedal to the metal to try to run fast. I think that's a nice way to look at it. The real goat song, this right here. Wow, you have different standards than I do. This might be one of my least favorite. Well, now it gets a little better, but then it becomes kind of weird. This song is what you hear before brain death? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Hey there, Flotas, how are you? Alright, switch Zell for Quistis, and L Magic Refine, Squall, and Q. L Magic Refine, Tense on Dude Bro and Quistis, and the Cottages on Quistis. Card Mod, Caterpillar on for Quistis, Zell. Okay, GFs, Quetzalcoatl, Ulearn, HPJ, Siren, Tool, Refine. And Ifrit, go back to HP Junction. Okay, Magic on Squall. Go ahead and rearrange. Waters first, Kurag second, Quistis. Rearrange. Thunder for Cure. Oh, leave first slot open. Okay, scrolling down the notes here. Item, do not sword, potion on Squall. If necessary? Really? I think he's fine there. Spiderweb on Quistis. The Hyper Wrist goes on Ifrit. Shiva, go ahead and rearrange. That goes here. Okay, battle. That, I think that's correct. Junction, strength plus 60, strength plus 20. Selfie. Okay, you get off Quetzalcoatl Quistis. You can stop exiting all the way there. You get Quetzalcoatl auto attack. And strength 60. All menus will be taken nice and steady Eddie today. It's one thing I don't want the run to die to is a miss equip, a miss junction, a miss menu. It's just one way to kill the learning right in its tracks, right? So we want to make sure every menu's on point. Yo, Jay, how you doing? Happy Thirsty Thursday, my friend. How are you? Ignore my Zell card, Jay. I totally did not spend 20 games farming. Absolutely knocked it out of the park first try. I just had a really long drive back to the garden. The traffic was atrocious today. I don't know what the fuck was going on the roads. I gotta find a new route home on my Thursday commute from Dillette to the garden. It's a rough one. And I got seed 8 yesterday. I got 7 the day before. What are we getting today? 7 today. Hey, Colton, how are you doing, my friend? You still on like Donkey Kong for the race tomorrow? If you guys haven't heard, 2 or potentially 3-way race between myself, Zayden, and Mr. Colton McCombo tomorrow. 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, my time. Very sick. Very sick. We'll have a multi-Twitch link that will be able to, watch the 2 or the 3 runners. Still up in the air. You got a few things going on. Hey, man, no worries. If you can't make it, it was only going to be Zayden and I to begin with. It was just more power to you if you could make it. But, yeah, dude, if you can, awesome. If you can't, no worries. No worries. We'll get you next time. We haven't had a proper race in our community in quite some time. I used to be known for the races that I would set up. I would try to get one going like every other week often throughout the years that I've streamed. I've kind of gone away from that a little bit lately. I just had other priorities and a lot of speedrun learning, not as much racing kind of mindset. But it feels really good to be back in a comfy, fun race. I know the community gets a lot out of it. You scheduled an interview around the race? Wow, good for you. Hey, Lady V, how are you? Happy Thursday. I remember my Goronaldo fight was impeccable yesterday. I feel like I did something kind of odd around trying to kill Squall. Not sure. So if there's any time save here, it's on like the run into the fight. Not expecting a lot. But I'm a man motivated here by an 11-minute 24-second Zell card. So I am going to try to pull this fucker back. By the time we are done with our learning, that's my single goal today. What do you mean what happened? It went perfect. I don't know what you mean. I got it on the 20th game. Isn't that how it goes? I thought that was the manip. You play 19 games, you get it on the 20th, right? Did I misunderstand how that all goes? Look, it's a work in progress, alright? I'm a new runner. I hadn't failed the first time Zelda nip in like forever. I guess confidence got the better of me there. But yeah, you know, I was just like one frame too early, and there I am 20 Zel cards later. Still farming it, unwilling to reset. Yeah, you know, such is life, such is life. Uh-huh, 10%, yep. As I was explaining to chat. Chat was tearing their hair out. I was just sitting here, knowing exactly what I just did to myself. I was fully expecting that to occur. That's what occurred. You know, when you fuck up like that, the game lets you know it. And it sure let me know it. Alright, you grats. After what I did to him, Lady V, after what I scarred them with the Zell card, they might be bald now, yeah. No joke. No joke. But, you know, most of them are bald anyways, so, you know. It's really no harm, no foul. Not everyone can be the best looking guy here like Squall. Look at that head of hair. So nicely coiffed. Thanks a lot, Colton, for the gift sub to Austin83. Come on down, Austin, and enjoy your ad-free viewing all month long, courtesy of Colton. Cheers to you. A little coffee ASMR for you. You resent that you have a full head and face of hair? You resent it. Why? Do you have like a perfect cue ball head, and if you were bald, you think it would improve your look? No, almost the big 6-0. Hey, Ambassador Zeno, enjoy your ad-free viewing courtesy of a very kind Colton. Hey, yes, 3D, enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thanks a lot, Colton, I appreciate you. You have waist-length brunette hair, Lady V. That's awesome. I love long hair. I love long hair. Yaz is awesome. Well, I don't know much about Yaz, but, you know, I bet they're great. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Not at all. I have a lovely head of hair. As you can obviously see by my cam, I have these flowing locks. Yeah, I got that Quistis flow. I got that Lady V flow, that waist length hair. Yeah. Alright, hands off his squall, please. In all seriousness, if I wanted to grow my hair out, I have very curly hair. You can't notice it when it's short, though. You can only notice it when it gets long. Longer. And then I actually have quite curly hair. But short like it is now, like I have a fade. I usually rock a fade. You would never notice. And so for that reason, I've never grown my hair out. I've had like a fade my whole life. Alright, Colton. Thanks for hanging and for the gift subbies. Appreciate you. Well, hopefully this will take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not going to take him out. Well, oh, it did. Nice. I was expecting that to not kill. And Quistis did kill. Excellent. Well, we're probably saving time first yesterday. Quistis under-damaged one yesterday. What is she going to do today? No, a minute time save. Much better, Grinaldo. And already got a minute of that 11:24 back. Let's go. Let's go. Must have been a... You know what, Flotus? That's interesting. I need to get better at, like, understanding. And I know this, but just kind of remembering bosses can vary. And maybe Grinaldo can be low level or high, because sometimes I think 5 Renzos doesn't kill. But I'm also remembering any percent, and maybe we have more junction to Squall now. I don't know. That might be affecting his damage output. But that was great. Now, front gate for the lamp, and then the cipher card, and our card grind. And I'd better get pen and paper today. We are going to count every one of these games. And yesterday I counted 2 for a draw as part of my 15 games you have to do. I didn't know you have to win them. Should have known that by, intuitively, but we're going to make sure we got the full 15 today. And be better and not draw. So what I would like to do, though, is be really, smooth about this. Just get right into Diablos and right into the card farm. No hesitation, and we certainly will... I did get a grad already. I have quite a bit already. Hey, Mutsky, how are you? Yeah, just in time. And then quite a lot of card grinding, I believe. Hope you're doing well, Mutt. We're rolling up our sleeves and doing a little FF8 hundo fundo learning. Well, I'm gonna save for the cipher card, so I think let's run in. Do our Diablo fight at the save point. Save again. Go do the cipher card. And then try to have I had a little bit of a tough time getting to the Mog guy, the Mog card farm. Just finding the kid. And I need to get better at, not letting him escape. Because then, you're waiting for the RNG of him to run around again, right? So it's kind of those little things we want to, try to tidy up today. This menu is identical pretty much from, might even be identical, from any percent to hundo. So let's just do the menu right here. Okay, thank you, Sid. Zell for Quistis, Eye Magic Refine. The Wizard Stones for Zell. Okay. Magic on Zell, exchange. Blizzagas for the water, I believe. Yep. Auto attack. And that's it. That is it. Go save and rock and roll Diablos, which is a definitively easier fight than any percent, which is nice. This is a super comfy fight. Ooh, slot 6. Just give me slot 1. Here we go. All about the Renzo. Is Dude Bro not? Oh, maybe this is due to the HP junction. The lack of the HP junction. Yeah. Well, I know, Zayden. I forgot that menu a long time ago. There's nothing I can do about it now. Cast. Well, let's try to get Squall closer to crit then. What if we kill him? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I lacked my HP junction for Ifrit. I've been well aware of that. There we go. Ooh, good idea. Do the duel, yeah. Let's see if I remember it. Sure is slow to do this. And that's all I got in. I don't have the notes for duel in front of me. I just had to do off memory. And that'll win. So there we go. We're gonna lose time, but got through. And boy, I can't wait to get that HP junction on Ifrit polished off. This should polish it off, this fight, I think. And HP, good. Okay, let's go ahead and Junction Squall then. Yep, there we go, HP Kiraga. And now let's go ahead and save. And we are all right with the world, guys. We have everything we need for the run at this point that we should have. We have the HP Junction, that's fixed. That is the consequence. The only consequence is you are not with the proper HP on Diablos. But you can see how big of a deal that was, right? You know, that was a minute time loss, and I forgot to split. Hey, Scott, how are you? Diff. Okay, here we go. Cypher, number 1. Okay, game on, guys. Let's not mess it up, Kenzie. Welcome on in. Got you right where I want you, buddy. Nailed it. Nice. Give me that, rock and roll. Thanks a lot, Kenzie, for the 27 months. That was a very good Cypher card. So that was fight number 1. And now we're on to our 15 fights that we need to do. With the guy, the Mog kid now. And yesterday I counted 2 draws, not knowing they have to be wins. So here we go, guys, for the card farm. Let's make it nice and optimal. See if we can pull back some nice time. And obviously I need to figure out what kind of RNG I'm looking for to find this kiddo. As I don't know if it's faster to, like, try to reset him entering and exiting or not. Let's see. Let's try it one time. Ah, there it is. Game number 2. Oh, that worked out really well. Hey, T-Flow, how you doing? Okay, and we'll try to go fast through the games here. Game number 2. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna tie. Okay, let's not do that again. That doesn't count. My one reminder not to be too casual. That was just way too casual. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe someone can help T-Flow out. They look a little lost. Someone direct them as to what we're doing here. And there we go, maximum carts. Nice, so they're going to get them all to us. Okay, good. And that's the fastest. So winning by a lot is actually something you really want to do there. And so third game. Okay. There we go. Okay. Third out of 15. I kind of got to the point yesterday where I developed the Diablos, you know, opening move. Kind of seems comfy and always left, always bottom left. Yeah, glad you made it in, my friend. Get comfy. We're going to be learning and then doing full runs starting next week. Okay, number 4. Okay, I want to make sure we don't do extra today, so I am pen and papering these. Let's do that, sure. Nice. Okay. And number 5. Okay. Playing cards quickly is pretty all hands on deck here, T-Flow. I'm sure someone else can answer that for you. Or you can just read the stream title. It should identify exactly what we're doing here. And nice, another demolition for every card. Good, good, good. He's like stuck on me. That's like perfect. Okay, number 6. Alrighty then. Give me that. Okay. Love it. Throwing the game already. Oh, he did. Oh, he wasn't able to flip that. My bad. Well, got the job done. Give me 2 things I don't think we have. Okay, game number 7. There we go. Just trying to burn through these. I was going a little slower yesterday. Feeling better about this. Sure. And 2 that we might not have. Let's go ahead and do those. We're going to do all the... I think we're not going to let him get away. This is actually quite good here. And the 3rd out of the 2nd set of 5. Okay. It's got a 7 on top, 7 on bottom. Okay. Well, I'm not destroying them, but, you know, we are capable of winning. 1, 2, 3, 4. And number 9. Hey, the Mog card finally. About time. Oh, he can flip that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I messed up. Now we're gonna have to scramble here. Nice. Got the job done. I want that mod card. It's really my only motivation. Next game will be game number 10. Get back here. He's a quick little guy. Nice, got the mini mod card now. Wouldn't call that a great card, but it's not a bad card. It's good. It's a good top row card. Is what it is. Just like lock up that top row. Oh, I might tie here, huh? Oh, good. Okay. There we go, number 11. Yeah, I'll keep going with the mod card. I mean, they're always gonna flip it, so I don't even know why I would bother here. Do it there instead. And the destruction. Good. And this will be game number 12. Okay, sure. Don't know why I did that. Did what I said not to do just there. Okay. 13. Two more after this. Sure. Give me them all, I'm greedy. Nice. This is number 14. Okay, sure. Probably should have just played Mog up there. And one more. We're out of here. Oh, I let him go. No! No! Ah, I wasn't paying attention because Comcast is killing my internet. Fuck you, Comcast. That was Comcast got me in trouble. It hit 0 all of a sudden, and I was like, fuck my internet, and the kid ran away. That was hilarious. Luckily, Mog was, the Mog guy was right there again. Sorry guys, refresh. It like went down to 0 just for a super short second there. That was really strange. Final game here. And we are done. We're done. There is your card farm. And boy, that felt fast. Boy, that felt fast. Hey, Greenleaf, I know. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Oh, we used the guide box to go to the entrance, of course. We still have this here, yeah. So that can be faster. Well, shall we see what we are short? Yeah, we need to look at what cards we're short. Yesterday this took multiple minutes. I had to find a guide on it. Today, let's take a look. Okay. Oh, we have them all. Oh my goodness, guys. We spent like, what, 10 games here? Yesterday? We might actually be in the green after this. Just after this. I'm quite confident. I mean, maybe not confident, but we'll see. Certainly could be the case. I'm doing great, doing great. Yeah, we'll find out on Jero. How, well, we have Laguna Dream 1, too. Although I skipped it, you're right, and then Jero, yeah. That's gonna be a big split, and I bet that went so well, we might be close to the green already. Hey, Jaws. Thanks a lot for the subby for 6 months. Hope you're having a great Hundo Fundo Thursday. That felt so good. Other than the Zelcard shit that, I mean, I kind of like, because it's really lighting a fire under my booty to push. That was just comfy. Real comfy. And I would describe yesterday as kind of chaos, so. Good improvement. The HP junction issue with Ifrit, we figured out the problem with that. It makes your Diablo fight kind of a nightmare. Kind of makes it like any percent at that point, which sucks. Boy, the forests of timber sure have changed. Says Greenleaf with Prime for 19 months. Thanks to like TGE, and indeed. That's the Timber's password, right? That you gotta give to Watts when you arrive in Timber here. But I thought, I thought it was something about the owls, actually. But I was gonna say, I remember the owls. Maybe that's what Watts asks us, and then we respond with, but the owls remain. Not sure. Right about where you want that encounter. Forgot my buffer there. I don't know what's going on with me. Everything on second page is like potion, yeah. So why didn't I have a second spot open then? Shh, be wally quiet. I need to change my key bindings now. I made my mute button the plus on the live split. I need it to be the enter button now. I think I'm gonna change that right. Well, we're having such a nice time save here. Kind of want to don't add in time loss, but I wouldn't mind changing that right now. I think I'm gonna do it. Settings. What are my hotkeys here? Skip split. I need this to be enter now. Okay, and we are good now. There we go. Now I'm not going to mute myself all night. Good. Okay. Well, that was easy. Sometimes I worry about that crashing live split, going in and messing with the settings, so no harm, no foul. Now in Julia's room, funny enough, there is a magazine. But it's only when you go back and you sleep with your team, Squall, Irvine, and Zell, I think. Or Squall, Irvine, whoever you are, you have. I think it's Squall, Irvine, Zell. But you go in, when you come back to Delling City, you intentionally rest. And that's where you pick up, I think, if I remember last night, the whatever, pet, volume, Timber Maniac, Occult, whatever. But it's not here yet now. Yeah, it's under that bed closest to Laguna. You're back on the PC, ready to do the thing? What's the thing, Army? And welcome on back in. You know what we need? We need to talk Mutsky, who apparently is hanging out, into joining our FF8 race tomorrow. Maybe Mutsky's on spring break or something, and has got all day free and wants to join Zayden and Colton McCombo and I in a race. Who knows? Yeah, you didn't hear? We got a race kicking off at noon tomorrow. Obviously this, FF8. FF8 any percent battle royale. P-Town, Zayden, Colton, throwing down. Noon my time. No, noon my time. Pacific time. What does the winner get? They don't have to wear the cone of shame live on stream for the next week. And the prize of self-respect, obviously. Maybe we should make them have to take a mayo shot live on stream. Hey, Dickie. Hey, Cosmic. How you guys doing? There's our Laguna Dream right there. Good to see you, Super. Working all day long in here. Hope you're doing well. I think I've been ignoring you all day. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, if you're insinuating that I'm gonna lose, I take offense to that, sir. I have a very nice time now. Very respectable time. And I am in good form. These guys are the ones who are in trouble. These guys haven't even gotten into shape in like a year in FF8. Not yet, Dickie, not yet. But, you know, Colton's rusty, Zaiden's very rusty. I am probably the one, like, the most informed. And it'll be interesting to see kind of how that all goes tomorrow. Okay, alright, you. I know what you meant. However, you are correct, yes. Alright, time to do our timber password here with Watts. Option 3. Oh yeah, we gotta do the pet shop. Apparently we don't go in there now though. Oh, that guy's sitting in front of it. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Found our answer. Well, since Comcast reared its ugly head already today, I'm going to preemptively get a message written to this guy and just be ready to send it. Any name for Renoa today, chat? We are going rock bottom pricing for Thirsty Thursday. If you would like to name Renoa or the dog Angelo, a gift sub will do that for you. You can pick any name you want for your Thursday viewing pleasure. Garnet, yes, but you have to gift a sub. Yarn Spooler gifted one. That is why we have, what is it? Dude Bro as Squall. And so we've already had Squall claimed. Now, sorry, kind of late to this. I'm not giving you a lot of time here, but now we have Renault. And Angelo, if you guys would like to pick a nice name. I think you're gonna get your wish here, Lady V. I don't think we have any takers. Who wants to be our Angelo? No, screw that. We're not naming the dog. Too much time loss. I am motivated to get back in the green. I'm going to do it today, come hell or high water. Fuck that Zell card. There we go, Lady V. Enjoy your day as Renoa. You got a freebie today. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you. Hey, sub. Thank you, my friend, for the gifty to V Swed, and enjoy the ad-free viewing sweat. I don't think they're too late. I think they did that literally to make amends. I think I know subliminal well enough to pay to pay for your name, which was very kind of them. Well, Well, I've been hydrating like a very diligent person who just got done with a brutal half-an-hour run today in a surprisingly summer hot day. Right, like 75 blue skies. Lovely day in Portland. Got a super hard half-an-hour run-in. And for the next hour, I was just like destroyed. I could hardly start the stream, I was so tired. But I have now pounded 2 entire 28-ounce Gatorades, and I think I'm ready to maybe crack a beer, huh? It is Thirsty Thursday. It is almost 5 o'clock. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I'll tell you what, we gotta best Jero and see what our time save is. Then maybe we'll get into the swing of things tonight. Hey, Kleptomania. I want to tell you guys something, a little secret. When I was thinking about learning 100%, I have a secret for you. I thought, for some reason in my head, that this was going to be one of the hardest parts of the run. And do you know why? Because I thought that all of these texts that are colored were like options you had to pick, and like directions you had to know, and things you had to do. I can't express to you how overjoyed I was to find. This is literally a free section. Like, you're doing nothing. And all of this, information is pointless. It's 100% pointless. All you gotta do is fucking enter the code, And I was very, very happy to find that out. Because I just saw this thing, in watching other people's runs, and I assumed it must be a clusterfuck of options and routing and stuff that you gotta do. No 100% category requires 100 of every item. Definitely not. No matter what the game, no games category ever has that. At least not that I know of. Well, you can fit in all three here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I always got to remember my key bindings that are totally not what they say they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 2, 3. Number 1. 1, 4, 4, 2. I just saw him say something. Okay, I guess we're good. Here we go. 3, 3, 4, 1. Easy. Okay. Hey, Kyle, how are you? I wouldn't read it that way. I think you're not thinking like a speedrunner. A speedrunning category would never require 100 of every item. That would be someone trying to do a completionist playthrough of 100% casual. It sounds like the guides you're looking at, Someone who's just doing their own thing in their own time, casually trying to max out every stat in the game. That sounds like a guide maybe on GameFAQs that you're looking at, which wouldn't have any relevance to a speedrun. Alrighty, here we go for the 2 codes, and then sometimes the 3. A little RNG on this part. 1, 4, 2, 3. Hey, Scythic, how you doing? Good to see you. Whoa! I cannot believe I almost didn't see him. I was saying hi to Scythic. 4242. Holy shit! Get out of here! Go! Oh, fuck God! That RNG I've never seen! They didn't give me a single code. Well, the first one. The second one was impossible, actually. Very intriguing. I have never seen that so far. Well, here we go. Let's see what this RNG is. 4232. And is he coming? No. Okay, it's already different. 4224. Now, the unfortunate thing is that the code I enter doesn't count. And so this is the typical situation. You do 2, this guy comes, the red guy runs, and now we do 3. Very, very unusual to see 1 and 1. And 3224. Okay, code number 3. Here goes code number 4. 4333. And oh, see, look, another really weird RNG set. That is more typical. I've seen that guy come before, but 3 times, you know, it's very interesting. I would just say that's some of the, you know, the worst RNG I've gotten, if you can call that worse. But it's pretty unlucky. Making me work for my train today. I'm quite confident we're going to be ahead of pace on Jero Jero. Look, we have 4 minutes still to the split. And there's some cutscene and there's some talking and all that, but... No, it's not that far away. There's a menu we got to do too. It's not a long one. This is going to be really interesting if this is going to pull back the entire 11:30 right here. It might. Alright, Cell, you get every Unjunctions GF. Alrighty, status, Renoa. Lady V, we're gonna set you to Angelo Strike, and then switch Zell for Selfie. Hey, Magus, how are you? Oh yeah, we should be ahead of pace in the green here. Love to see that. You know, I think if you ask too many questions, Magus, like that, 8 crumbles pretty quickly. So you gotta be careful about how much of a critical eye you really have regarding the story. You know, its story is not known as the most straightforward of all the Final Fantasies. Wait for Squall and Selfie's ATB to fill. Squall attacks with the trigger. Okay. And it's magic. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was not with the trigger. Still killed him. Huh, lucky. And then a Phoenix down on El Fake Presidente, which has a small chance to fail, apparently. And we're not only going to pull back the 10.5 minutes, we're going to pull back more. We're going to get a nice chunk in the green. Check it out. Check, check. Check it out. Gold split. Pulled back the whole time loss already. Let's go, baby. We were having a very casual day yesterday, but that feels good to already be back and in the green. Just messing a bit. When in doubt, it's just the power of love Selfie has for trains, huh? Reminds me of Huey Lewis in the news. Oh, shit. Oh, what's... God, what? I was looking at lyrics. Jeez. ACR, America's Card Room, just credited my account with two Venom tickets, huh? What are they? Oh, there's like dollar entries, got it. Nothing to care much about. Alright, Renoa, Squall, and Selfie. Step route's looking really nice, right where it wants to be. So 5 steps after the encounter should get it near the corner, yep. Oh, I killed that soldier fight, misinterpreting the notes. They say soldier fight 2 AP. I killed the random one, and today we're not going to do that, so that's time save. Probably quite a bit. I mean, that's a fight with 3 enemies and 3 AP that I certainly didn't need. I gotta figure out if you can, like, cut these stairs a little tight. I've been kind of taking them giving them a wide berth. We have time save in here from not having to look at, like, you know, where the office is and the pet shop, too. Fight right about her. And then 5 steps after. So here's the one that I killed. Or the next one of the 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is, right about at the corner there. Excellent. Yeah, I think this is the one. No, yeah, this is not the one I killed, so we killed the more longer one. So that's nice, too. And I might go ahead and make sure that Dude Bro is good to go here. No need to be risky. No need to be risky. Gotta use the timber shop. We have to enter every item shop. And one of those weird hundo rules for the Tonberry, I think, item shop card. Or shop call, or whatever that is. And so, Lady V, you're taking a back seat. We love you, but all about the dude and the selfie here. Yeah, I already pulled it back more. You know, we were taking a very casual learning run yesterday. That's not surprising at all. That's just pushing harder and not having to watch the VOD that Soph ran that I'm using to, learn my run from to see where to go. And, for example, in here in Timber, a couple times I had to look at the VOD to learn where the pet shop is and where the Timber Maniac office building is, right? So, like, today I'm not going to have to do that. And so that's going to be a little bit of extra time save. And that kind of stuff, throughout the whole section. Yesterday was the first ever day I tried to learn Hundo, and I literally had never seen it before in my life. So yesterday, obviously, was a lot of learning. Today's more eye on the prize, trying to go fast. Trying to look like we know what we're doing. Option 2 and then option 1 and then 2. What a paradise, a bar that still serves you after you can't stand. I mean, hey, maybe they don't have, like, I don't know, maybe no one drives in Timber. Maybe everyone takes the train. Maybe drunk driving's not a thing. And they just let you do whatever you want to do. You found out the other night that the text scrolling across the screen is Adele's message to the world? Yeah. That's correct, I think. What's kind of interesting is, other than that silly Zelcard mistake, I feel like we've ran a great 2.5 hours. Which is a pretty significant chunk of a hundo. It's about a quarter. At least creeping up on a quarter. By the time we're out of here, it will be a quarter. And very ho-hum section. Nothing crazy here. I mean, I don't disagree with that power. To this day, I think this is the strangest Final Fantasy. Strange is a difficult word. I don't know if I'd call any of them strange. I think it has the most that is difficult to kind of interpret, for sure. That can be ambiguous, maybe wasn't something that... I mean, I know what you mean. Strangest, though, I don't know. I think it just has a very ambiguous story, is all I'd say. It's the most abstract. I think that's a better way to put it, yeah. Hey there, Dreamer. How are you? I have a lemon head for you. Here. Thank you for your feed me. How was your stream today? I was watching Dreamer do some very cool virtual reality synth stuff today live on stream. They're a very talented VR streamer. Any VR fans out there, go drop them a follow. You're not living your best life. Thank you, Army, for your 5,000 channel points. You finical beast-eating abomination, you. Thank you so much for your Shakespearean insult. No. Beef. Beef eating. Or no, it was... Oh, wait, never mind. You're right, it was. It was beast eating. Yeah. Like a bee like Bob. Immature, unweaned. Beast is the milk a cow produced soon after calving. Oh. Okay, add that to the list of things I wish I didn't learn. Only thing you're stuck on is which sorceress is Cypher's waifu. Adea, Adele, or Ultimisia? Well, it can't be Adea. It can't be Adele, can it? Doesn't it have to be? I mean, doesn't it have to be Adea? I mean, he's her knight, right? I mean, that's the deal. Adea's the foster mom? Well, I was referring to Adea as not the foster mom, so maybe even I am talking about them with the wrong name. When I think of Adea, I think of the one riding the float in the parade in Delling City. Is that not correct? That's Ultimisia, huh? Because her eyes are yellow. And I'm calling her Adea. I don't know why when I call her matron. I mean, I call her matron. I don't call her like his foster mom. It is Adea's body being controlled. Yeah. So matron is Adea. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just used to hearing her as matron. The possessed matron, I mean, is Adea, and matron's Adea too. It is very convoluted, but I mean that's not that hard to get to. Of all the parts of the story is convoluted, that's really not one of them. Luca, you were trying to stay awake to listen to the new Taylor Swift album? And it doesn't drop for 4 more hours. Oh no! Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm not streaming. Fuck, I'm obviously living my worst life. I need to be listening to Taylor's new album tonight. Can we cancel tomorrow's race? I just realized we got bigger plans, guys. Taylor Swift audio party in P-Town. All my Swifties unite. Where's all my Swifties at? Reba's better. And prettier. Reba, are you talking about Reba McEntire? What is she, like 80 by now? Hold on now. I'm not sure that's a fair comparison to Taylor, but, you know. Army is a little older. Army is 52 years young. Make that 53, thank you. You know, I'm just a 29-year-old spring chicken. I wouldn't know anything about Reba. This is Renoa and Squall and Selfie. Okay. Cool. Oh, thanks, Arby. Really happy I added that to the things that I learned today. Army's underwear is older than I am. Thanks. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. You guys see the, speaking of Taylor, the Travis Kelce is going to be a host of a game show. Are You Smarter Than a Celebrity? Featuring new guest host, Travis Kelce. Add that to a show I'm never gonna watch. I can tell I can lock that in right now. So what's the fastest way to get here? This way? There. Okay. Oh, I mean, hey, make that money, baby. Make that money. More power to you. Girl next door. Okay. Straight south, I believe, then. I need to remember what the buffers are here. And then into the pet shop. Sell the G returner and the hyper wrist. Okay. Buy. Number 3 and number 4, and that's it, huh? Okay. Wait. Oh, I forgot to do something yesterday. After you go to leave timber and go back and back, it says go back to the Timber Hotel. Rent a room and read Timber Maniacs. Oh. We didn't do this yesterday, chat. Where is Timber Main? Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, so much for my gill. Like, can I enter my room again? I can. I mean, it's only 100 gil, but... Really, you walk out of here? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Well, we forgot to do that yesterday, so we just learned a little there. We learned a little. Nice little 6,000 gil there. Any chance we're not punished? Good. Good. Okay. Alright, time to rock out a nice Laguna Dream 2 with our you-know-what out. Our swords. Where the hell was your head at? So we do the remove Kiragas from HP, K auto attack, Kairos auto attack, Laguna exchange Blizzaga for water. Rock out with your gun, blade out. Amen. Amen. Oh, Laguna Dream Time. Gotta be careful to not buffer run up left too early here, because holding a direction, you might notice there's an option text box that's gonna pop up like here sometime soon. If you're holding, maybe it's more than one direction or directions at all, you're just not gonna allow that right there, that confirm. It'll just sit there on that text box doing nothing. So you gotta be kind of careful about when you can and cannot hold, you know, a buffer. Well, we want to get Ward out of here. Oh, I forgot a menu. Let's not do that again, shall we? No, Luca. Enjoy your 10 minutes in the void. You deserve that, though. You deserve that. You gotta watch out calling Army an old man. He's got a badge around here. He's liable to put you in a 10-minute timeout. Serve your time stoically. Luca, I have faith you can endure it. You can. But, you know, that's really what you deserve, to be honest. Good job, Army. Keep up the good work, keeping this arena clean. I'm proud of you. Keeping it safe for 53-year-old young men. Yeah. Oops. Wait, you run all the way back to there? What? I had better not be live on steps, or I just screwed my step route. What the heck? That was stupid. Why did Laguna run back there? Why? I bet that's live on steps. That's rather irritating to me. Well, 7 steps after the dialogue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Laguna, go ahead and junction, magic, trying to remember how we do this. Is it just junction? There, you do that, that's right. And then yes. We had to learn how to do that yesterday. And then auto, no wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I was wondering yesterday why we did that. Okay, yep, that's correct. To get him into crit. And then magic on Laguna. Exchange the Blizzagas for the water. Cool. Okay. Now, is this encounter going to be massively behind due to that silly leaving me behind there? Or, oh no, it didn't, that's not live on steps. Good. Okay. Hey, Luca, welcome on back from the void, my friend. Hey, Gunter, how are you? 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. What do you mean? You were ageist. How dare you say such a terrible thing to a 53-year-old? I think you deserve that. Gonna be honest. Very ageist. How could you? How could you? Alrighty, enjoy your man with the machine gun shot. Boom. One more fight after this one should be our interestingly non-scripted fight. I don't know how to explain this other than in any percent, Kairos has a script. Or he gets hit and goes down to 1 HP. Or, you know, maybe the enemy has a script that he targets Kairos. And no matter what, he goes down to 1. That did not happen yesterday, and I could not explain why. Very phallic attack there. Very long attack. Stop it. Stop it. So what is going to happen today? Do we have the... Ah, here it is. I don't know why I didn't see it yesterday. Don't know how to explain that. Yeah, it's called Man with a Machine Gun, correct. And isn't that officially Laguna's theme? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I know you guys have correlated it with Laguna, so maybe it is. Oh, what a good Laguna dream. And now, of course, we have Delling City. We do count the poles on the train for the code. That was something we had to investigate yesterday. And I had to learn where the hotel is. Might still need to learn today. Let's try to do it ourselves today. I'm not gonna... I should bring up a VOD in case we get in trouble, so I don't have to lose more, you know, extra time to bring a VOD up. Just in case, let's bring up Soph's run here. Oh, wow, made it. Nice. Soph has the only... I know I talk about her a lot, but the reason is because she has the only run in English that has ever been done. For 100%, so, you know, she's got literally the only one I can use to try to learn the run. In fact, it doesn't even appear on the leaderboard because her French run is faster. You have to filter for it. If it wasn't for the fact that I know how to filter, most people would think no one has ever done an English run, and that would be totally untrue. One has been done and submitted, and it's SOFs, but it doesn't even show up because, you know, the main category is run in French. Which is too bad, because it leads people to think that no one's ever done an English run. I know, JC, I can tell. Nothing wrong with that. Just interesting how many people are from the Midwest around here. Not only the Midwest, but also Northwest. Yeah, Midwest. But also, like, you know, north of that, like Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio. That mid part of America, yeah, a lot of Petonians from there. Hey, Ambelly, how you doing? Sin Dragon, everyone trickling on in. How's your Thirsty Thursday going? Who's gonna volunteer to count poles on the train, huh? I need a co-counter in crime. You are doing good. You're sitting there eating ice cream. Tell me what kind. And just say it's chocolate chip cookie dough so I can just live vicariously through you. Just say that. I'll believe you. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, good. I'm so jealous of your chocolate chip cookie dough. And next time you should let me know so we can share, all right? I'll bring a spoon. We can share it. And we don't get haste today. I lost quite a bit of time because I had to look up, do you get haste? No, don't you dare say that, Army. That spoon is in a garbage dump somewhere, as befits its status as a mayo deliverance device. Well, we got our train menu. Nothing crazy about it. Very similar to any percent, too. I remember remarking last night, this part of the run had a lot less menuing than I expected. It might have less than any percent, which is kind of a strange thing to encounter, but it actually might. Oh, nice. I didn't know we have a command for that. Yo, 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 Mr. Kiteman, thank you for that 5-pack of gift subbies, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kiteman. How you doing, Gourmet? In Zaynez, typical Jesus Noob 2K day. A bunch of Chinese and CKH. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Kiteman. Kiteman, you read my mind, man. I've been waiting for someone to pop the cherry all night for a beer crack. At least not all night, but like I've been waiting for that. And thank you, sir. You read my mind. And cheers to you. Thanks a lot. What do you say, let's get a nice menu knocked out, and then I will honor that chug on the train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you guys got a lucky sub, enjoy the 50 emotes that we have, many of them animated, many retro. And enjoy your very kind ad-free viewing. Okay. Irvine, Zell, and Squall. Switch Irvine with selfie. Same as any percent. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Hey, Mr. Goodman. Thanks a lot for the gift sub to Mind Reader TV. You rock. Ability card mod Quistis. Yes. Okay. Time Magic Refine. He's Samantha Souls. On to Squall. Zell. Irvine. Okay. Guardian Force. Diablos for encounter half. Magic. On Squall. All for Zell. Irvine. All for Zell. Junction auto attack. Auto attack. Give me a potion on the dude, bro. You look like you need some love, and let's rock and roll. 5 away from a new badge. You know what? I hit my 400 badge the other day. I did put it in. I literally did the Ron DeSantis mayo for the last one. I put 2 fingers into the mayo jar, scooped, and I ate. Cheers to never having to do that again. And thanks a lot, Kiteman. Here you go. All right, who's counting? Who be counting? Because I didn't have a spoon, Lady V. I was put on the spot. I did not intend on that being a part of the charity event. And so I go up to see if I have a mayo jar. I do. And I have no spoon. Alright, count, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 12, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 14, and 6. And it might be incomplete. Okay. 12, 14. There's a crap ton of options. And then 6. Says either 17 or 32. Okay. Well, I think we're going to commit to that. Hey, Mr. Goodman, thank you so much for that gift sub to Hellman's Mayonnaise. Okay, let's try 32. Oh, interesting. Well, what if I put a question mark in there? Okay, there's only 3 answers here. Let's try number 1 if we're lucky. 1, 0, 0. Okay, next one, 17. We've already tried. Let's try 48. I think it's 48, actually. Yes. Okay. There we go. That was just a tough one. Where we only had 2 data sets, really, so it's kind of a tough one to crack. You know, it says in here, talk to Renoa twice. Second option. Take top path. What does that mean, take top path? Well, I just can't tell what this is referring to. In the mansion, talk to Renoa twice. Second option, take... That line is not even in the notes of any percent. Thank you guys for the gift subs and the biddies. Appreciate y'all. Well, Kiteman, here you go, sir. Second part of your chug. Cheers to you. Try and have some spot on routing, shall we? You guys haven't heard yet, just a public service announcement. Big race tomorrow. FF8 race for your viewing pleasure at 12 Pacific Standard Time. 3-way race, be there or be square. There we go. Gotta honor my 5 subbies. There we go. Time to slow walk it out, and maybe I can get the selfie skip. See if I can make that happen, huh? Oh, got it. Nice, did get it. Bonked and still got it. Could do that a little more optimally too. Only the third time I've gotten the selfie skip. I mean, we're talking about a 2-second optimization, but I will take it, right? I'll take it. Hey, CG. Happy Thirsty Thursday. How are you, my friend? Hey, Doe-Wise. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear that, Army. Sorry to hear you had a recall on your engine, but, you know, I guess that kind of stuff happens, right? What was that? Sound like a very nice Hyundai, huh? Had a triple recall on the engine, huh? Interesting. A Hyundai Veloster 2.0 Turbo Premium. Recall, huh? Well, I mean, it's got to be free of charge, right? So at least there's that. Kind of a bummer, but kind of a waste of a day for you, probably. Or a couple days, right? What's the time frame on replacing an entire engine? Is that a day? Or is that, do you leave the car, it takes a week? How does that work? That's got to be a big process. It's got to be a multi-day process. Yeah, you leave it. Yeah. And a Hyundai Veloster, is that a I mean, that's probably a pretty high-tech car. Turbo Premium, yeah. You gotta leave that there for sure. 3-door. Oh wow, yeah. I'm gonna be excited for my Laguna Dream split. I mean, sorry, my Iguion split. I just feel like I've done a nice, well, at least much nicer routing than yesterday, where I had to learn, right? I mean, that was the first day ever learning Hundo. I had to learn a lot, and that meant a lot of watching the world record VOD. And I wasn't pausing the timer or anything, so, you know, anytime I'm watching the VOD, I'm just sitting there, and the timer's literally running while I'm doing nothing. So, you know, there should be time saving here, because I had to look up where the hotel was, where the, you know, where the shops were that you had to do, that kind of stuff. You know, those are the things that we don't do in any percent. You guys want to know an interesting phenomenon I've found about FF8? you guys might know if you've hung around here, you know, any long enough. You probably know I love analytics. I love them. I'm all about Twitch analytics and analyzing streams and identifying trends that I think other people would never identify on how viewership is affected by different games that you play. I've uncovered a very interesting phenomenon for FF8 that has been very clear from almost day one. And it's way different than any other game I run, and I think I've identified why. I have noticed for FF8, for example, every day we will get up to about 250 to 260 viewers at about the same time of day, right now, 5:30. And it's actually lower than it was earlier. It was up to about 250, so like 4:30 to 5 o'clock, viewership will peak for FF8. And then it will steadily and very, very slowly decline to like, 200, probably tonight, by the time I'm done. That decline at 5 p.m. when you're in the peak of, prime time hours in America is a very singular thing and very unique to FF8. That is not how it works for Final Fantasy VII. That will build and build and build all night long. I mean, to the moon. It will never decrease. I think it's a phenomenon of FF8 being a heavily European-favorited game. And European viewers start to go to bed. At 5 o'clock, that would be 1 to 2 a.m. In Europe. And I think what the analytics show is that the FF8 community is a much more European-centric community than a game like Final Fantasy VII. And so the community, is structured demographically different in a way that you very noticeably see as a streamer if you're someone like me. And it's a unique phenomenon to FF8 I haven't seen in any other of my runs. And it's not a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just someone who's always interested in analytics and channel growth. My singular focus in my streaming career is how to grow the channel. It has been from day one, always will be. Community-centric and focusing on growth. And so I find these things to be really intriguing, and I like to talk about them with the community. But a very interesting phenomenon for FF8 that I haven't seen before, and I think that's the explanation. Well, Amberly, that is your prerogative, and you know what? That's awesome. I'm not making any negative or positive comment. I just like to talk about trends I notice, and this has definitely been a trend, I've noticed. It's not bad or good, it's just interesting to me. I find analytics to be a very intriguing thing on Twitch, and how you can use those analytics to drive your channel growth specifically. I think I'm a very unique streamer in the speedrunning space in that regard. Very few people have the keen insight that I have into how to grow a channel and grow it rapidly. And I take a lot of pride in that. Wow, a nice step route. Should not get an encounter here. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Yeah, me saying that 100% is exclusively done in French shows that too. That's a really good point, Amberly. It's done in French. And I will not run French. I never will. I exclusively do my runs in English, and I find it very strange that FF8's leaderboard does not separate the run. It's the only speedrun for Final Fantasy I've found that refuses to have a separation. And it's why this run from Soap is buried to the point where I'm probably the only person who would find it who went looking for it. Because I know specifically I've got to filter out by English to see it, you know? And that's a unique thing to FF8 too, that most communities would not make that decision. Their decision would be to separate the language. And another reason, you make a very good point there, another reason why it might make it more European-centric too. As the community itself is more geared toward Europe. Yeah. Not even the game. Just the way that we do the run. That's a really intriguing point. Well, I mean, honestly, Kiteman, I say in my old age, but I've only really streamed for 3.5 years. But in my old age, I've gotten to the point where I don't give a shit about speedrun communities that have terrible leaderboards. I just work with it. I've realized in my time that while I have done that, and I have fought the good fight many a time, and in Final Fantasy VII, I will continue to, probably forever. I have gotten to the point where I pick and choose my battles, and I'm well aware that I have no interest in opening that can of worms in an FF8 community. You know, potentially bringing up, you know, that this is probably not the best way to go about things. That would, you know, that's not going to be something that I ever go down. I kind of look at these communities and I critique them, and I just abide by their rules, and even if their rules are shitty, you know, I just abide by it. It's fine, I don't care. Just give me rules, I'll run with it, just tell me what they are. That's kind of where I come out these days. And if I don't think they're very good, whatever, you know, that's just my opinion, man. But I no longer have a whole lot of interest in fighting those good fights anymore. I've been there, I've done that. And at the end of the day, it's not worth your time. It's just not worth your time. And, you know, I kind of had to learn that over time. I definitely crusaded and I probably still will for Final Fantasy VII as long as I'm around. But, you know, I've had a lot of experience with that. And at the end of the day, after 3.5 years, the experience has taught me. It's just not worth your time. It's not worth your mental time to crusade for categories on speedrun.com. It's just not important. It's just not fucking important at all. And it's just a waste of your time. That's about what I realized about a year ago, Army. You know, my community, our community, has gotten to the point where we don't really care. You know, we're kind of bigger than any single speedrun or category or community. And when you realize that, and you get to that point, it's a very liberating feeling. And a liberating realization that, you know, you don't really have to care. You don't have to care about anything else, you know. As long as you're rocking and rolling and doing your thing, you're going to have success, you're going to have growth, and you're going to do great. And that's about a year ago when I realized, like, you know, if I really wanted to, I could just get to the point where I just don't care about interacting with the, the communities I speedrun in at large. But, you know, I'm someone who has an interest in it. You know, I'm a moderator for Sea of Stars. Like, I have an interest in being part of, you know, community still, and their moderation practices and all that. Where is this going? Oh, yeah, to here. Oh, yeah, there we go. What a nice routing section through here. It's been lovely. Very lovely. Oh, we got paid. Let's go, baby. That is farther ahead than I think I've ever been. What a creepy guy. You know the audio this guy makes? Very, very creepy. Crazy he's called a creepy, huh? Crazy. Crazy, I know. I know. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how the fuck we can do this screen perfectly without any fraction loss. You cannot buffer up and right. Doesn't work. And I find that maddening. You know, a question I always ask myself is this live on steps? Because I move around a lot in it. And I lose a lot coming into the missile base coming up soon. But, like, how do you trigger it? You know, look at all that movement, and only to figure out how to trigger it. That was a ton. If that's live on steps, I'm losing so much movement. I really appreciate the kind words, guys. It's not me, it's you guys who bring the hype, and you guys who rock. So, if you didn't show up every day to hang out and enjoy the content, the community would not be what it is. You know, there's a reason why we often are told we have the best community on Twitch. Because we do. And that's a P-Town fact. I know. We hit 7,000 at the start of the year, too. It hasn't taken long. When you're trying to figure out my sub count? What am I at? About 800 right now? Yeah. How long am I going tonight? Well, first thing I would say is we got a race at 12 p.m. tomorrow. 12 in the afternoon my time, right? So we gotta think about that. Gotta be prepared for the race. Kicking off at noon sharp. and I'm probably planning on going till about 9 p.m. So that is another good 3.5 hours, my friend. You got a ton of content coming your way. Yeah, if I wasn't racing tomorrow, I'd probably go as deep as I could. And look at this! Why is our Iguion fight... Oh, we already killed him. Yeah, maybe you gotta split there next time, brother. Well, that is an admirable goal, Army, and whether you do or not is irrelevant to me. I just appreciate you being a mod and hanging out around here. Oh, don't worry, Matthews. It'll be spamming in chat tomorrow. You won't be able to miss it. When we do races, I have it like running in chat every 5 lines, so you know, it'll say if you want to watch the multi-Twitch race, click on this link and you can watch it right here. That's what it'll say. So I got you covered, no worries. You're newer around here. We used to actually do races probably once every month, if not 2 or 3 times a month. And it's just been a while since we've had a good race, you know? Yeah, it'll be here. It's not like on another channel. We will be here. I will be rocking and rolling. There we go. End of disc 1. Nice 3.5 minute time save. Let's go. What a nice Delling City. That felt like a great segment. The whole chapter felt good. Full speed. Very nice. Looking perfect on the step route today. We got Laguna Dream 3. We got Galbadia Prison. We got the missile base. That is all standard stuff. Little extra stuff we do for Hundo, but not a ton. However, once we get to the Oil Boils, we start doing the CC Club quest, and that's when things start to get fun. That's when things start to get real hundo-fundo. You know what I want to see? Where this encounter's going to be. Am I going to get it after the bar for the first time ever? I might. My movement's been so good today. But what I don't know is if running around that room with Quistis is live on steps. So here's what we're going to find out. Are they live? No, they're not. That's fine. That's the farthest I think I've ever gotten that ahead. So that step, like it was like 2 steps. That's how close I was, I think, to getting that encounter after. So good. Little issue. I really wonder if it is that room that left me behind. It actually tells me to do 2 things here, one of which is different than any percent. Pick second option, then last option. Oh, I didn't know that. Any percent, we don't care. Second option, and then last option. Oh, I did not do that yesterday. I wonder what that does. That must be important for something later. Yeah. Look how long this conversation is. And you have to do it. Huh. I see. Okay. And then the last option, huh? And when the heck... Oh, then here. Wow, okay. I wonder what that's for. Has to be something. Has to be something. Magic item, draw, strength 60, encounter half. Laguna, remove the Curagas as before. Carbuncle. Okay. Oh, never mind. Carbuncle, learn HP Junction. Diablos, learn encounter none. Let's get that in there. No, Jeff. Carbuncle, HP Junction, Diablos, encounter none. Okay. A little bit behind, but not too bad. You still can't believe I skipped that bridge trigger before. Me either. I'd never encountered that in another run. That was just such a weird thing, man. I feel ya. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, that's a little behind. That should be about, 2/3 of the way through the screen, but, you know, we're still hanging in there. I think what I'm not going to do is try to, like, you know, menu buffer to catch up. We're far enough behind. That's not going to be in my best interest. And I really think that is that room. I bet it's live. I gotta look at someone's run and figure out how to do that optimally now. It's because I walked through the bridge trigger, where the text box occurs. It's like an actual story trigger that occurs. And I just overwalked it, and we learned that in FF8 you can walk through a story trigger. That's just something we found out, is all I can say about it. You know, it's not much more than that. But yeah, like, I when it occurred, I didn't have a clue what happened. You know, there's no other speedrun I do, Final Fantasy 4 through 10. Chrono Trigger, Sea of Stars, you name, there ain't another speedrun I do where that's a phenomenon, where you can walk through a trigger that's literally a story trigger. And, you know, miss, like, forwarding the you know, the dialogue, the action, that's what occurred. And, I think it's a pretty uniquely FF8 thing. Is that right? Happens in 13 too? Well, we're gonna play Final Fantasy XII after we're done learning Hundo. I know it ain't no 13. But we're also gonna learn the speedrun too. Maybe after we tackle 12 we could consider 13. I'm not going to commit to that, but, you know, a little food for thought down the line. Well, let's make the rounds tonight, shall we? What's going on our food porn in Discord? Going on in our general. John's excited for FF8. Love to see it. Thank you for the hydrate army. You do need to make more delicious food so you can post more Ambelli. You gotta make up for P-Town, because I never cook. That's why I keep you lovely gourmands around, to tantalize me with your culinary talents. All you incontinent, dull-brained cozeners, you know, stay out of food porn channel. I want all the good shit. And thank you for your Shakespearean insult, Army Retired. Well, do we have anything going on the news front tonight? Not a whole lot on the sports side. What about on the news wire tonight? Trump on trial, Taylor Swift album release at midnight. Ah, you know, normal stuff. Volcano eruption. I saw that somewhere. Yeah, where was that? That was in Indonesia, right? Indonesia fears remote volcano could collapse into the sea after eruption. Interesting. I'm looking at a photo. It's a big-ass eruption. Hey, Asman. That's great. How are you doing? Oh no! Jason Kelsey! This should be the headline on the New York Times tomorrow. Have you guys heard the news? This cannot stand. We need the FBI to investigate, I think. Jason Kelsey says, and we know how important the Kelseys are, basically like, you know, royalty in America. He's lost his Super Bowl ring in a pool filled with chili. Uh-huh. Is that not the definition of first world problems? I don't know what is. Jason Kelce, Super Bowl millionaire champion, loses his ring in a pool filled with chili. Fucking first world problems. Jesus Christ. Hate it when that happens, right? You see, these are the kind of news stories I like every day. Fuck politics, fuck anything. I want to hear about Jason Kelce losing his Super Bowl ring in a pool filled with chili. That's the kind of news I'm all about. Okay. Tell me more, Beer Monocle. You once lost a cousin that way. Oh no! I picked the wrong option! God damn it. It's my fault. Oh well, there goes my step route. No, love you, step route. That means I gotta run around floor 4 and 5. Nice knowing you, sir. Rest in peace. No, it's all good, Beer. It's all good. Not sorry at all. I am in news mode. That's P-Town problems. You guys have any interest in seeing this new horror movie called Abigail? Comes out like tomorrow. It's getting like 10 out of 10 reviews. It's a horrifying movie from the trailer, but it's getting like rave reviews. I might check it out. No horror. Are you guys horror fans? I'm not a big horror fan, but if a really good one comes out, I can stomach a horror movie. But I know some people who just will not watch horror at all. They can't handle it, too scared. You love horror, Lady V? Too scaredy Ambelly. Yeah. Yeah, the trailer's been on all over. We already talked about Meghan Markle of Suits fame, of course, totally not famous for being the Duchess of Sussex. Unveiling a luxury jam product. Oh, can't wait to buy that luxury Meghan Markle jam. Here's what I wonder. You know how Amaranth has, like, you know, jam, has Amaranth flavored beer with her vaginal yeast? Why is this a Meghan Markle, like, you know, specific luxury jam product? Why are you saying what? Did you not know that? You guys missed the boat on that? Like 6 months ago? Yeah. Amaranth released a limited batch, a craft beer featuring her vaginal yeast. This is a not scam story. This is a real story that you could have bought. I believe you could no longer buy. That was a real thing that occurred in the last year. Yeah. Wait, the Moomba's coming with me. What the hell? Why don't I do this every time? Zell for Squall, Irvine for Quistis. I mean, fucking A, Moomba, like, a co-conspirator? I want this guy every time. I mean, look at this, guys. We've gained a Moomba. Where has he been my whole life? Oh, I got it. God, this part always gets me. You gotta run that tiny, tiny little distance. Tiny little distance. Alright, got our weapons back. Now we gotta do Biggs and Wedge 2. Any other intriguing headlines today? Isn't the NHL playoff coming up? Now we got a lot of NHL fans in here. Coyotes to Salt Lake. Is that one of the matchups? Coyotes? Is that Arizona? Where are the Coyotes? Oh, they're moving. They're moving to Salt Lake. Oh, got it. Where were they before? Coyotes. I can't place the town, the city. Phoenix. Okay, it was Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. Coyotes. Got it. To Salt Lake, really? Wonder why. Wonder why. Financial considerations, maybe not a new stadium. Sports franchise moves are typically spurred on by cities or owners who don't want to pay for a new venue. Is typically why teams move. Has very little to do with, like, you know, the like community not like enjoying the team. It has all to do about the facility. Hey DJ, how you doing? Whoa, the crit out of jeez. Out of Zelda's match. You're going really well, DJ. Good to see you. So this Moomba runs around the whole time with me, huh? I find this pretty comical. Well, we're gonna have to run around floor 4 and 5 now. All good, all good. Going all the way up first. And so normally here, we can actually do floor 8. That's 7 and 8, you can do-si-do. So we're not losing any time here for the way up for Zell. We're just gonna lose it on the way down for Irvine. So it's actually not that bad. It's only 2 floors, I think. Hey, CKH. Enjoy that gift sub from Kiteman. Very well deserved, and enjoy your ad-free month of content. And thanks again, Kiteman. Going well, man. Excited for our first hundo run. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. If not Sunday, Monday. We're getting there. First half is looking lock and loaded right now. As long as I don't forget floor 4 and 5. looking good. This has been a very smooth 4 hours. No hesitation. Just crushing 4 hours of hundo here. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I can still pick the floors? I'm so confused. That must mean that doesn't work, right? It must not work. Or something. Wait a minute, why was I still able to pick the floors? Yo, DJ, thank you for the sub, and welcome back on into his house. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Cheers to you. Oh no, I forgot to win the card game. Can I do that with Squall? I don't see why not, right? Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter, right? I mean, we could go by floor 10 again. I wonder if he's still there. I wonder. There's one card game you do here for no other reason than to get an upgraded character report. And I think we're fine, but I should have done that with Zell. Running around when we got to floor 10, I should have gone and done one card game. So instead, we'll do it on the way up after this. Hey, Dub, welcome back on in. Yeah, it's like an improvement to your character report. It tells you how many characters you've killed per party member. That's what a character report shows. I think like how many fights you've done maybe, and how many kills you've got. And for 100%, you gotta get the battle reports, the character reports, all the reports. Gotta get them all. You know what an interesting question I have? I wonder. For example, what is Soph's Disc 1? The world record for Hundo for Disc 1 is basically a 3:08:40. And I gave away 13 minutes to the Zelkar. So she is running a 3:0, basically let's say 3:09, we'll round it. And if I hadn't fucked up the Zelkar, I'd be running a 3:17. Not that far away for a very new runner. So we're within single-digit minutes of Disc 1. If I don't fuck that Zelkar up. That's really good to know. Really good progress. Yesterday I was 40 minutes behind, I think. And my notes are not up. Okay, and Quistis, there we go. And switch Zell for Renault. Thinking about a pulled pork pizza? Hey, more power to you. So here, I hope this works out. We're gonna enter the room now and do the card play. Can't imagine why I can't do it right now. Oh, he is gone. Well, it's fine. This means no character report for us. I have to clean that up in the next one. So there's our first thing we've missed today. First thing for the hundo. That was an issue. I have to go in there with Zell. Or else apparently that guy's gone. Huh. Intriguing. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for hanging out on your Thirsty Thursday around these parts. Let's have a good puppy cannon coming up, huh? Get our not our one for 100%. You get not one but two, as far as I know. Puppy cannons in the first 6 hours of the run. Who knows how many after? Maybe we literally do nothing but puppy cannon the whole rest of the way. I don't know. I don't know. We totally could, for all I know. I've never looked past hour 6. Could you imagine death by puppy cannon for the whole run? Like, that's your strat to win the game. Death by doggo cannon. That'd be pretty fucking pog. That'd be pretty fucking pog. Well, I was a bad boy here. Oh, wait, I can still do floor 5. What on earth? I did not pick the right option for the Moomba. Why is that? I have zero explanation for why floor 4 and 5 are open. Maybe that's a hundo specific thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that, actually. Huh. Town say Heroes? I mean, I'm no fool. I know they're a hero. I'm not a heathen. You're a Giro? I'm a Euro. I'm definitely a Euro kind of guy. Oh, I missed a lot of splits. Shit. There's our GIM. Wow, 4-minute time save. Rock and roll. I mean, that was all of LD2, Biggs and Wedge, and that fight. Nice, nice, nice. And the missile base is almost identical to any percent. So this has been such a smooth hundo. I think I'm ready to run a nearly perfect first half of hundo. Already. Like 6 hours is the first half, right? You know, the world record's 11 hours. 12 hours is what I'm hoping for my first run. If it's 13, fine, whatever, I don't care. You know, this has been a great first 4 hours, and I expect it to be fine through 6, because there's not a ton more that is like super hundo weird for the next couple hours, so. This has been a run that makes me think we might do our first full attempt on Sunday, not Monday. And then Saturday, we just spend the whole day learning the second half. And that sets us up for that Sunday run. Yep, time to breakiate. Breakiate those brains out, baby. Cheers to that. I am looking great, Samwise. I got a pedicure and a manicure today, and a haircut. Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed. You're the first. All these other ingrates haven't said a word all day. Thank you, Samwise. I'm glad someone appreciates me. No, you gotta treat a guy, you gotta show a guy a good time every once in a while. A little manny, a little petty, you know, a little haircut, a little tight fade, a little high tight fade. I would go with the pulled pork pizza army if it was me. I would go with the barbecue pulled pork. Not a big gyro on pizza fan. So there is P-Town's vote. Or you could go half and half. What about that? What about half and half gyro? Hey, heck you too, alright? Right back at you. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big barbecue pulled pork pizza fan. Well, it is baby making music time. Oh, cool. I have a $10 off coupon. Oh, good. So you can gift 2 subs. Oh, I love that. That's awesome to hear. Well, thank God for coupons. That's how I keep my channel alive. We're on the coupon clipping, you know, campaign around here. Speaking of coupons, I need to hound Quaker Oats again. About what? Did you send in a lot of coupons and never got recoupansated? I bet you Subliminal is a coupon clipper. I don't know why. I just bet. I'm just taking a stab in the dark. They did a giant recall last year. What does that have to do with hounding them? Oh, what good routing. Let's go. GG. They recalled a bunch of cereal, bars, and snacks due to potential salmonella. But what does that do? What does it have to do with you hounding them? That's all I'm curious about. What? Why are you personally hounding them? To get your money back from the recall? Is that what it is? I guess that must be what it is, to get your money back from the recall. Yeah, okay, I hadn't put 2 and 2 together there. Got it, yeah. I see. Your local Sam's Club didn't want to refund purchases outside of a certain batch, so you submitted your claim directly to Quaker. I see. You got an email claiming they'd send coupons to you 12 weeks ago. And hence why you need to hound Quaker. Yeah, there you go. Why are these guys so much bigger than we are? What the hell are they feeding these Galbadians, huh? I mean, look, they're literally a whole head taller than our party. Look at this guy. I come up to his nipples. What the hell are they? Are they like genetically breeding these Galbandian soldiers? I mean, no joke. What the hell? They feed them recalled cereal bars. Good one, Cosmic. Apparently that's salmonella, really good for growth. Well, Lady V, I have bad news for you. You're just chilling out here. Oh, never mind. Why is Selfie not doing damage? What the hell? Wait. Renoa's doing damage? Interesting. Why is... I think that's actually correct. I think I'm just a different 2 people than I'm used to. Can't explain why that would not be the case. As long as 2 people are good to go, I guess we're fine. But in any percent, that is normally Selfie and Quistis. Hey, Fasten. Happy Thursday. How are you? Hope you and yours are having a lovely night. You know, what I find strange about this is I swear I remember Selfie doing damage yesterday. No, Renoa and Quistis. Okay, fine, yeah. I just gotta remember, in Hundo, this section's different. The notes even say Renoa and Quistis. Okay. So we're all good here. Now, when we do the soldier fight coming up, ooh, that fight. I was supposed to kill Selfie and I didn't. I wonder if I'm gonna get a random encounter. Let's find out. I sure hope so. I hope so, and I bet I do. I bet I do. I bet I do. Well, you know what? I might be so far behind. Maybe I've already gotten it. We'll find out. We'll find out. We might have a non-dead selfie, and I think that just means she is not going to be in crit. I don't know why we would want her in crit, though. For her limit, but I don't limit this fight. It must be later on. Must be later on in the run that I'm setting her up for. Yeah. Hey, good. We do get an encounter. Okay. So I got what I was hoping for. Well, let's go ahead and take out Selfie. Love you self, but we would prefer you to be. Oh, the miss. Okay. Go ahead and try that again, shall we? There we go. Much better. Kill Selfie and resurrect before the fight. Let's just get it done right now so we don't forget. Phoenix down on Selfie, and she... Okay. No, she needs to be... Boy, I don't know why... I think she doesn't have an HP junction, actually. She should. Here. Her health is so low. That doesn't look correct to me. Well, hold on. Let me see what the strats are. Let me see what the strats are for the fight. And, okay, so... Oh, got it. Selfie's irrelevant to the fight. That's why I'm confused. In any percent, Selfie kills BGH. We literally don't care about Selfie here. So it's all about the Angelo Cannon for Renoa. And then Quistis for Ultra Wave. Okay. So I was just a little, you know, twixt and tween between the two routes. Hey, I am Pine. How are you? Very happy Thursday. Always a pleasure to have a Pine in the house. This computer reminds you of the one you have at work? What the hell do you have? A Dell from 1990? And are we good here? No menu before. I think we are good. While we're trying to find the wall rapture the end for Selfie here. This is actually for hundo purposes. You have to use the wall rapture the end in this fight. I mean, not in this fight, in a fight. So, Quistis, you can be a little bit better off, and I'm surprised we let Selfie hang in here with 70 HP. You know, she'll die. she'll die to any attack, but I guess we just don't care. You know, if she dies, you simply don't get off the wall, the rapture, or the end. Okay, hang in there, Lady V. Is that the win? I'm assuming that's the win. Ultra waves. Oh, there was the wall. I saw it. It was second. Oh, shit. I've never seen it before. I literally have never even seen these one time in a hundo. It was there, though. I mean, we're gonna win, but there it was, actually. Interesting. Good to see it at least one time. As I never even knew what it was. So yeah, there it is, the wall. Okay. Alright, switch Renoa for Squall. Irvine for Quistis. Okay. Full Cure is one you need as well. Well, you don't want to use it there, I don't think. It's funny, it recommends you hold menu down and left to buffer ending the fight. To do the switch. I don't know why on earth you do that. Interesting. Alright, Garden Commotion time. 100 Kiragas for Zell with the tents. Okay. Time for a little Garden Commotion. Love the music through here too. Okay, junction on Dude Bro. You take off carb. Auto attack. Strength 20 for strength 40. Zell time. Should have gone the other way, I guess. You get Siren and Carb. Auto attack. Magic draw and item. Rock and roll. Potion. We can do that if we really want to be nice and safe. You know, one thing I'm happy about, so far through, like, you know, last night we made it through hour 6. There was not a menu that I struggled with in Hundo. All of them were fine. I feel like I understand them, and I did them correctly. That's not what I expected. Can you guys hear Clippy saying hi? Sounds like David took off. And Clippy is going bananas upstairs, as he always does when he's left alone. Clippy is our household Italian greyhound. Is the dog okay? Very much no. It's one of the worst separation anxiety cases I've ever seen in my life. The dog is very much not okay, but I don't give a shit because it's not my problem. It is David's dog, and he has not worked for over 2 years now, and the dog basically goes crazy anytime David's not around it, 24/7. But, you know, I did not do that to that dog. David did, and, well, more power to it, I guess. I would hate to be that dog. Well, we got Squall, we got Irvine. I don't think we have Zell who can do any damage here. So, dude, bro. How about Irvine? Get the job done. Nice. Well, I'm speedrunning, lady. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I am here with 2 hands on a controller. I hear you, though. I wish this dog did not have terrible anxiety. Pretty awful of their owner to do that, I think. But, you know, it ain't my dog. He's been crying for, like, the last 10 minutes straight. Just crying. That's what he does. The second David leaves. You know, it's a case of 24/7, this severe separation anxiety. I have no idea, Army. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I mean, it's never, I'm not expecting it to ever change. In my opinion, David has, like, ruined this dog so much, it's permanently ruined. And it's why if I move, I'm not going to actually ask David if he wants to come with, because I don't want Clippy around. I hate to say it, but, Clippy's been, treated pretty badly by David. Not badly in, like, an abusive way, but this dog has such a severe case of separation anxiety. Just, I think anyone who tried to live with it would find out. It's a pretty miserable experience a lot of the time. I don't really know why David allows it, because he has to take Clippy with him to the store everywhere he goes. Like, I don't allow him to leave him home. And so I wonder why David's okay with that. You know, I refuse to allow him to leave Clippy at home. Because if I'm streaming, this happens, and it makes it really hard to stream. And, you know, for that reason, he's well aware I'm not happy when he does this, and I get pretty pissed off after. Oh, we're so close to our oil boils. And then our Nord fight. I always say Nord. I don't know why. I always say our Norg fight. But after that, we have some super exciting stuff. We have Hundo Fundo. We get into our CC card quest that I'm really excited about. I think Triple Triad might be so far my favorite part of Hundo. Just how much of it you get to do. Alrighty, oil boil time. Dun, 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 dun. You know, Dave. Oh wait, Ned is talking to Irvine. What the hell? Oh, he didn't press the button. See, I see. Okay. You know, I think it's just a case of a guy who doesn't know how to train a dog, and who just doesn't care to try to untrain it, you know. And it might be true that as bad as the situation is, it's impossible to reverse it. So there's nothing he can do. Two text boxes, option 2, and then we're out of here. Very nice targeting of the ladder there. That's a real headache sometimes. Now our wheel turn. Oh, that's why I'm going to get a cat, Lady V. I am going to get a cat when I move into the new place. All by myself. We're going to be a kitty community. You got my word on it. Ain't going to be no doggo. It's going to be a cat. P-Town, get a ferret. I have no interest in a ferret. Thank you, though. No, I'm getting a cat. I'm not getting a cat lady. I'm getting a cat. Although, I mean, Wu-Tai cat ladies are pretty crazy. I don't know. You gotta be careful about that. But yeah, we are kind of in the middle of a, a move eventually to somewhere with fiber. In that process right now. P-Town will name the cat Tifa? I don't think so. I would not name my cat Tifa. I wouldn't call that a good name for a cat. size fiber. Make sure you're close to a Jamba Juice. Army, you know me too well. Very good point. Very good point. I need a Jamba Juice, and I need a Jamba Juice and a fiber capable internet network. If those two ingredients are filled, I'm moving in. Checkmate. Go ahead and lay down a save. And oil boil time. Let's go. Shotgun ammo out of Irvine by 5. All we gotta do here. And then we're into our fun card quest for Joker, Heart, Club, King, etc. How many? We got 5 shotgun ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had all do all 5, yeah. You know, Army, I've considered it. I've considered it lately. I've investigated a couple options to do that with. Nice 2-minute gold split. Rock and roll. You gotta keep reminding me, or I'm gonna keep forgetting. But I am trying to investigate ways to do that. One thing, though, I don't think I really am that interested in is, like, people just randomly sending me food. I mean, that means I have to go get it while I'm streaming, you know? Like, I'm a speedrunner. You know, people just deciding to randomly send me food means I need to randomly go to the door to get said food. You know, I don't think that's something this channel really has a whole lot of interest in. You know, I'm all hands on deck pretty much the whole stream. So I don't really think that I don't think that's going to be something we care much about. There's DoorDash delivery. I am perfectly capable of buying my own food. I'm a daddy. I can do what I want. I don't want 10 jars of mayo from DoorDash. Well, I mean, someone's going to be out $50 for that. More power to them. I'll go donate it to my local food bank. Send me your mayo, chat. I'll make sure all the homeless have plenty, are well fed with mayo around here. Aha, I should buy one of each brand and do a mayo tasting. Well, sir, for 100 gift subs, I will do that for you. And nothing shy of that. The ball's in your court. Oh god, you guys are entertaining that offer? Oh great, now I've got 3 or 4 people who are humming me about considering 100 gift subs for a mayo tasting session. Jesus, what have I turned you guys into? You know, it's less about what have I done than what have I turned you guys into. You will pitch in for the Mayo tier list. Are we like trying to get a grassroots campaign together for 100 gift subs combined? I'm not sure that's how that works. You're gonna need a hero to drop the hundo bomb if you want that. I wonder what we would do if we did a mayo tasting. What are the relevant brands of mayo? There's Hellmann's, right? So if you were going to do a tier list of mayo tasting, what would it involve? Number one, it has to involve Miracle Whip, right? It has to. So number one would be Miracle Whip. Number two would be Hellmann's. Number three would be Duke's. Number four would be. Now, would you do something like maybe an aioli sauce? Kraft. There you go. Number four would be Kraft. Okay. Can we get a fifth? Hellmann's, Berman's, Blue Plate, Duke's, Miracle Whip, and Kraft. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, huh? So a 6 mayo taste test. Minimum 100 subs. And that is honestly not enough. That is not enough for that. But I guess the standing offer at the moment is for 100 subs, you can buy yourself a Petonian mayo tasting. Buy yourself, I don't think, is the operative word. It's more like force P-Town into indentured mayo tasting servitude. So you're brand new around here, Warlock. You don't understand our depths of mayo heathenism. When you hate mayo as much as I do, there's only one option. You do the Ronda. When you're taste testing mayo, as I did during the charity event, live on stream, on camera, here's what you do. You take 2 fingers, and you dip them into the mayo jar. This is the Ron DeSantis method. You pull out your fingers, and you stick them in your mouth. This is how Ron eats mayo. And that's how I did it during that's how I'm going to do it. If this happens, that's how I would do the taste test. I would do the Ronda. I mean, obviously, right? Like, I mean, there's really no other option. Wait a minute. I wanted to pick up the magazine. Why didn't it let me? There, okay. Nice. Alrighty, guys, CC time. We're restoring the Balam rules and then playing Jack. Who was the football player that drank coffee with mayo? I forget. I think there is somebody. I forget who that is, though. It was a recent NFL draft guy. And his draft, rule sheet was known for the fact he always puts mayo in his coffee. So, we're looking for Jack here. Not seeing him yet. Yesterday we had to learn about this. I lost a lot of time, but that's not important. And looks like he's not here. Can you play these people? Oh, you can. Okay, so we can take care of this now. Oh. I don't see Galbadia rules. And so I think we're good to go. Or, I don't know, maybe they're not mixing. Interesting. So we're still looking for Jack here, though. This guy can play me. And there's Jack. Okay. There he is. And he doesn't even want to mix the rules. I wonder why not. Maybe we got lucky. This is Jack, right? He, didn't say anything about being Jack. Are we sure this is correct? Are we sure this is correct? They don't want to mix rules all the time, huh? Okay. But he didn't say anything. He didn't say anything either. Does Jack say anything? And you don't think he says he's Jack? Okay, got it. That's what I was wondering. Like, does he say something? He didn't talk about CC. No, he didn't. Not at all. Well, let's see here. So that's not Jack? That must mean it's not Jack, right? Oh, here's Jack. Oh, it's this guy. So I misremembered. Here's why. Yesterday, here's the explanation. We were simply trying to find someone to play a card game with, and it was the guy in the Seed uniform, and I misremembered the two. Jack is this guy. And so we're good. This is actually way... Oh, what? Yeah, here, okay. So this is now Jack. Let's go. Cool. Alright. That was way faster than yesterday. It doesn't matter. About how long that took. Just go ahead and leave that right there. Okay. So we can do the T-Rex to flip that if he wants. I'll just give you that. Okay. And there we go. Got Jack. Okay, now. Switch. Squall to... No. Oops. Squall to selfie. Selfie back. Zell to selfie. Selfie back. Irvine to Quistis. Quistis back. And they now all have the good, yep, HP. Very nice. They did not have it yesterday. We had an issue on Norg. It was fine, but we had an issue. Good. Now we're set up for the Norg fight. I think that saved so much time, you guys might not understand. Might have saved like 10 minutes there. And I don't think I'll ever forget who Jack is again. You see, what happened yesterday is we couldn't find Jack for a long time, but we hadn't done 2 games we had to do to even play Jack. And so I needed to find just a player, you know, to play twice, and that was that guy in the Seed uniform, as it turned out. And so I remembered him as Jack, and that's what got me in a little bit of trouble. But we're talking about 1 game, right? Not a huge deal. Now, Norg is important for a very specific reason. You must draw Leviathan. Well, I very much had to YOLO last night. Shouldn't have to tonight. Squall attack first. Irvine wait for Squall's ATB, then attack. Zell draw Leviathan. And then rock and roll the Renzo to take out Norm. Sounds pretty horrifying, Army, but keep the politics out of the news in here. That is probably a topic, although I know I do talk about the news every day, I do not have any interest in covering that kind of news. Politics, not part of the deal. That's from 4 years of experience that no one wants that on Twitch. Definitely not in a speedrunning Final Fantasy community. News is great, politics, definitely a complete non-starter. Learned that almost from day one. Might as well just say, fuck no. Just hard and fast rule, no politics. End of story. End of story. And so it is Norg time. That's the most important thing. Squall attack. Irvine allows Squall's ATB to refill to get the Renzo off. You're all good, Army. No worries. Just, you know, just reminder. That probably not something that, you know, people on Twitch are really interested in when they're vibing to a Final Fantasy VII hundo. And so here we go. Gotta make sure we get the trigger in there for a dude bro. Okay, Irvine. Is that gonna kill? I believe it did. Norg draw Leviathan. And then we gotta let it go through, and then Renzo. Oh no, I Renzo'd the orb! Uh-oh. Oh no. I've never done this strat. That Renzo looks way low on damage. But it's because it's on the orb. Yeah, it's on the orb, that's why. I hope I'm not dead here. How bad is this gonna be, chat? How bad is this gonna be? Are we still gonna win? Yeah, I think we win, right? I missed a bunch of those watching the damage, actually. But that's... Oh, yeah, I think he's dead. I think we killed him and every generation of his future family for all time. At this point. Very nice. There is your Norg fight. And got Leviathan successfully drawn. Rock and roll. Well, I had to skip Norg, but we can catch up on the BGH fight at Fisherman's Horizon. I'm really excited to see the time save. Oh, I know. Big difference. Big difference. Option 2 for the Doc Kadowski. And then balcony to option 2 to greet the ship from, what is this? It's the White Seed ship, right? Where does the White Seed ship hail from? Is it from a certain locale, region, or is it just kind of its own like sovereign ship nation? How does that work? And it's its own thing, you believe? Okay. Well, we have some pretty exciting stuff to do. Including the CC Club. Spade, I think. After we pick up Alone here. It was created by Matron to keep Alone safe from Ultimisia. Intriguing. This is kind of our first, it's funny, only our second day even learning Hundo. And already on day 2, I feel like we are running a professional Hundo. It's not perfect. It's got some problems, namely the fucking Zell card. Other than that, I think it's been a lovely day. You know, a little issue on Jack. You know, that will not happen again. We'll do Jack perfect for the next run we do on Saturday. But this has been a really, really fun run for me. It's just felt great. It's just felt really good. Like, I know what I'm doing, and on the second day of learning, I did not... I thought this would be so much more... hecticness, stress, you know, just kind of chaos. Usually Hundo runs are massive runs, and you have to learn a shit ton for them. You know, I'm not finding that for FF8. If you know how to do any percent, you can just kind of say, hey, let's run a Hundo. Has been what I've kind of found. You're going to have to learn certain things, but they're not going to be so time-consuming that it's going to really set you back. Wow, was I muted for that whole fucking thing? I was answering just Keith. I think I was. Someone say yes, you were muted. And you did not hear an entire answer there. Jeez. Didn't hear it. Keith, I am so sorry. I will answer it after I win this goddamn CC card here. I'm so sorry, my friend. Wait, where's my guy? Where's my guy? Or is it random? He's supposed to be right here. Oh, we got to save and hard reset. Okay, yeah. Save and hard reset, and then apparently he appears. Okay. The short answer, though, is, Keith, yes. It is a 160-page note set for an FF7 hundo. For an FF8 hundo, though, it's actually 42 pages. But yes, I definitely am running with notes. And so here we go. Should be an immediate card game. Yeah, here he is. Nice. And this is, who? Spade? Club. Okay. Alright, pretty good cards, too. Pretty good cards. Oh, yeah. No. In a run like that, they're kind of required to use notes. A run like an FF7 or FF8 hundo is probably too much to consider for that. Huh. I gotta beat this guy. Fuck. He's gonna be able to beat my 6. Got him. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And there you go. Fisherman's Horizon. Very nice. Yeah, for example, when I run a Final Fantasy VII 100% run, my own personal note set is 160 pages. Then I have the main note set that is not mine. That one is another 200 pages if I want to use that one instead. And then I'm not even getting close to being done because I have 8 pages of IGT note sheets. You know, I have 8 entire note sets for the manipulations that I need to do throughout the hundo. So, you know, Final Fantasy VII is a hundo that I hold the world record for. That has a ton of notes. Final Fantasy VIII, in my opinion, could a runner do an 8 hundo with no notes? Possibly. Possibly, yes. I think they probably could. Would I want to? No, I would not. There are some pretty big menus here I probably wouldn't want to do. But do I think someone could if it was like the only thing in the world that they did? If they only ran FF8 hundo, could they do it no notes? Totally. Totally could, yeah. 100%. Now, could they do that if they were like me and they ran a bunch of games in tandem? No way. You know, you get too rusty for that, but yeah, you could. You know, for example, Luzbel and GDQ did a blindfolded S-Star menu. That is a 5-minute menu, and he did it blindfolded, you know? If you asked Luzbel, could he run a hundo, you know, without notes? I promise you his answer would be yes. Well, Luzbel is Luzbel. I think whether or not you want to call him amazing might be in the eye of the beholder, but I'm not in the mood to go there tonight. I'm vibing to my 8 hundo. He's something. He's definitely loose. He's definitely loose. That much is a fact. And we gotta get our occult fan from the fisherman. We forgot this yesterday. I had to come back for it. Hey, Kozma. Goes really well. How you doing? Glad you made it in for Thirsty Thursday. As we're going to our Master Fisherman for the Occult Fan 3. Hey, Gunter. Thanks for the hydrate. I got some PBR right here for you. A little hundo routing going on here. Thank you, sir. You know, that's an interesting question, Keith. Like, if you're gonna do a run at GDQ, I think it's a singularly different question. If I was going to do a run at GDQ, no matter how hard the run was, even if it was like a 16-hour 100% run, I would probably practice to the point I didn't need notes. I think it's a much different question when you're running for GDQ. You know, yes, I run FF7 with notes, but if I was asked to do one for GDQ, would I do it with notes? Yeah, I would. I mean, there's probably seven menus that are literally an entire page long. You would be required to memorize every single one. I don't think I would want to do that. Could I? Possibly. Would I? No, because a single mistake could kill the hundo. And that would mean killing your hundo at GDQ, which sounds like a pretty risky idea. No, I mean notes on a computer. For a hundo, you literally have your notes. It has to be on a computer. Because I'm juggling 9 note sets for a hundo. Like, that's how much you have. 9 note sets. So it can't be on Notepad. It's a computer or nothing else, really. And some of your in-game timesheets for your manipulations you have to do are hundreds of pages long. Because they can span 8 hours of time. Because you might decide to get a carob nut at hour 7, or you might decide to get it at the very end of the run at hour 16 or 15. You know, there are some interesting things in a 7 hundo that make it a little unique in needing notes that you couldn't really do away with, I think. You know, those kind of notes are literally just notes with times on it, but it's still a note set, you know. It's an interesting question, though. Could you do a hundo no notes? 8 totally. 7, I really don't think so. And if I could, I would be pretty horrified to do it. It would not be worth it, because you're so likely to kill the run. The way hundos die in big situations after the second half of it, or after the first half, is you make a simple menu mistake and the run goes boom. It's not dying. And so that would be my concern, just killing the run to that. Can I do Chrono Trigger notes list? Oh, I already do, yeah. I used to run Chrono Trigger no notes. You know, for GDQ, oh, yeah, notes. I couldn't honestly tell you if notes are allowed. I don't think there's an allowed or not. I don't think there are rules around that. I mean, some of the GDQ runners don't appear on stream, on cam, so you wouldn't have any idea, right? So I would be surprised if they had some kind of rule about if you're allowed to run with notes. I don't think that's a thing. I think good runners probably prefer not to, because it's less stress, right? I think it's less stress. And if you're submitting a run to GDQ, you're typically the best runner at your game, right? That what you're trying to say is, I am the best at my game, I'm the best at my category, here is my run. If you're the best at your game and the best at your run, you're probably able to run notesless. You know, it's probably the reality there. Hey, Yarn, welcome on back. Yeah, we caught up and I'm 11 minutes in the rainbow. Let's go, baby. Yeah, and that would be like a Final Fantasy VII 100% run confirmed, where there's like 8 different RNG manipulations you have to do. And if you don't have the RNG, you know, manip sheets, you literally can't do them. So that would be a situation where like you would be required to have notes, right? And that's a good point. Oh, didn't get the trigger in there. There we go. And there is BGH. Holy cow, Yarn Schooler. That time save is for you, my friend. Enjoy your 20-minute gold split. And that is accurate. That is accurate. This is where yesterday I took a 3-minute break. I could not find Jack in the... well, we had some issues yesterday on Norg, on the CC card stuff. And I think that's a legitimate 20 minutes of time save. Very nice. Alright, give me the bad news. What is the world record at BGH? What is it? You guys want to know? You don't want to know. It's 28 minutes faster. Crap. I mean, it's not that bad, really. Not that bad. 28 minutes, almost halfway into the hundo, from the world record that we've given up. I mean, I would say it's not that bad. And 13 minutes of that was the Zell card, so that means we're only really 15 minutes behind WR. Is what that really means, you know? Have I ever been on a GDQ? No, Keith, I haven't. Probably never will be. The runs I do are too long, for the most part. These days, GDQ doesn't really accept runs longer than about 6 hours, because they eliminate, you know, time for shorter runs. You know, my runs are typically endurance runs, right? You know, what do I or have I held the world record for? Final Fantasy VII Hundo, never would see it there. You know, I don't think you might even see 7 no slots ever at a GDQ again. They just don't seem interested in selecting runs that are longer than like 5 to 6 hours. You know, for obvious reasons, but to the detriment of, you know, Final Fantasy games. You know, it has to be said, they're pretty much often very long. You're never going to see Final Fantasy VIII, 9, or 10. Too long. You know, those are the kind of runs you see in marathons like really, really long-a-thon, where, you know, it's geared toward runs that are submitted, you know, with the intent of being a longer showcase. Oh, I forgot something. I'm not going to worry about it today. What I forgot is going into the item shop in Fisherman's Horizon. And there's nothing you do there. You literally just enter it. So I'm not happy about that, but I'm going to accept it today. We'll take it. We'll take it. So that is, hold on, that is the second thing today I've missed, right? There was another thing too, for Hundo. What was the other thing, chat? The first one was, there was something. Oh, the card dude in prison. Thank you, Bear. Yep. So the Hundo, you know, has turned into a 99-do, which is totally fine today. We don't care. You know, from the card guy in prison, and I didn't enter, and I can probably clean that up. The Fisherman's Horizon shop. Okay. These are the kind of things that are important to remember today, you know, to fix on Saturday. But we got our concert, and we got our card playing. We're gonna kind of tackle like almost all of the CC Club coming right up. I forgot to play diamonds in front of the teleportal too. Should have done that. Should have done it on the way in. Already. Coming from yeah, when I went down to the quad to go talk to Selfie. Should have played him right there. Okay. Now that's not, you know, affecting the Hundo. It's just not routed perfectly, but that is a mistake that we want to clean up. I kind of feel like I might need to be writing these things down in the notes, you know, like editing the notes, you know, make sure you do this, make sure you do that. These are things you've forgotten. Typically, if I forget something in a run like this, it means I'm gonna forget it most runs. So let's go ahead and kind of like put some exclamation marks by this stuff. Bold it, you know, do our due diligence here. It is now bolded, okay. Let's bold the CC played diamonds in front of the teleportal. And exclamation it. There we go. Okay. We're now into custom P-Town Hundo notes. Let's go. And now, do you guys want to do the Iris jig today? I've never done it. Should we? I think we do, right? Apparently in Hundo, you can pick 2 different songs, and I didn't know this. Zell can pick the guitar. Irvine can pick the violin. I've never heard this. We're going to do it today. Selfie can pick the flute. Okay. Quistis can pick the tap. And that's it. That is the Irish jig. Okay. I'm excited for this. I'm very excited. Yeah, Tap Hero coming in hot. And then let's not forget to pick option 2 with Renoa. Oh, I got a menu to do here. Okay. Junction on Zell. Take off. Oh, Siren. Carbuncle. Leviathan. Auto attack. Draw an item. Irvine. You get Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, and Diablos. Auto attack. Draw an item. Strength 60 and encounter none. Use 1 potion on Zell. Read Pets Volume 3. Cool. Switch. Squall and Irvine. Good to go. Nice. So after we've done our, our concert, enjoyed our dirty porn magazine, it's time to get down on CC Spade, CC Heart, and CC Joker, guys. Let's go. I'm super excited. I love these triple triad segments. Alright, we're doing this every single time from now on. Definitely better than the other option. 100%. I'm a big fan of the Irish jig. What do you guys think? Ladies and gentlemen in chat, what do you prefer? Most of you have heard the other one. I do that every single run. What do you guys prefer? The regular one or the Irish jig? Is that right? It changes the dialogue too. Love it, Gunter. As a half ginger, you're obligated to vote Irish. Okay. I wonder, though, if the dialogue is way longer, as I feel like this is going on more than it did before. I am suspicious of how long this is. Look at Quistis going ham, too. Really love that. That's an improvement. I think we're gonna lock in the Irish jig. The Irish jig is the longer scene and is the good scene, huh, Kenzie? Anything in that big old brain of yours that tells how much longer? Any idea? How much longer am I really talking? So you think just a few text boxes, huh? That's probably not worth it, right? As we're going here to find Jack, and oh, there he is. This is not Jack, this is Joker, to win the Leviathan card. Okay. Dude, bro, I've heard about you. Okay. Here we go. Gotta win Leviathan. No Leviathan, so a little bit of a card farm here. Oh, just give me... I mean, sure, take it. You can take it, I don't care. Interesting move there. Okay. Not your best move, but fine. Oh, you won that one. Wow, okay. GG. I might tie here. It doesn't matter, actually. Doesn't actually matter. I will tie here, yeah. I'm actually faster. No Leviathan, okay. I mean, ideally, your move is to draw until you see the card you're looking for. Okay, got the battle meter there. Nice guy. Upgrades our battle meter for us. And Leviathan. We got it, I think, 4th game yesterday. 3rd or 4th. Nothing nuts. Nothing super unlikely. I'm just gonna play safe. Really no reason to get too crazy with this guy. Nice. Tonberry King, sure. The Doinkmeister? Is that what you call him, huh? The Doinkmeister. Alright, Leviathan. Nope, no Levi. Okay. Just gotta play fast, play smart, not lose. And checkmate. Okay. 3rd game? 4th game? 4th game, yeah. This is where I got Leviathan yesterday. What do we got today? Nope, okay. One thing I would love to learn is the relative chances of seeing the cards that you really want to see, like, you know, Leviathan here. You know, what is the chance? Like, you know, Zell's at 10%, right? I really want to know Cypher. I'd love to learn that. And no Leviathan, okay. I feel like this isn't uncommon. Like, I think this is probably pretty standard, really. Oh, just give me this. Let's just keep you playing. Playing some shit cards here. And that we can eventually beat. There we go. To my knowledge, there is no manip. This is literally a farm. You know, we're just chilling here until we see that good old Leviathan card. 5. I can't really do that. Let's do that. With this guy, I'm kind of a fan of just like letting him do his thing until I can just destroy him. Oh, I can't win. Oh, I can win here. Yeah, here. Okay. Until I get that one decisive move he cannot counter. Nada. Alright, game number 6. Tough Leviathan here. This will be something I'll want to look into to see if maybe that there is a manip I'm not familiar with. Who knows? Wait, why was that the only card? Oh, it just reverted to 1. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't know if that matters, but the rules just changed. Just went from differential to 1. That's fine at the moment. And that's all I need is Leviathan. Interesting, though. I wasn't prepared for that. Sure. Well, Joker, boy, this Leviathan card has been quite the hard one today. Maybe a little tutorial in how it's not very likely. You know, and maybe we got quite lucky yesterday. I mean, I love that it's 1. This makes it faster, right? 1 is better than diff. I don't need those cards for time loss. No Leviathan. Wow, game number 7. I actually went and I investigated what the percentage is on Leviathan, and I came back with an answer that no one had the answer. Reddit, Discord, Google. No one could tell me what the chances were on Leviathan. Yeah, real Zell vibes. Zell, though, can be manipped. This guy, I don't believe, can be manipped. You're just here till you get it. So, you know. Oh, there, speak of the devil, Bear. Thank you for speaking up. You fucking conjured him here. Alright. GG. Now, let's not lose, huh? Alright, that's already a guaranteed victory here, I think. And GG. Give me that Leviathan card. Very nice. Okay. I mean, very nice, I guess. Not nice, but I have no idea how unlucky that is, right? Until I've kind of had, you know, some more experience. That might be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Now, we do 2 more games for Spade and Heart. CC Spade is on the 2nd floor. And I remember yesterday, oh, yep. It's, oh, these guys right here who are not there. Okay. So I had to learn yesterday who they were. Chat helped me out. And they're the guys in the hallway here. And? Nope. 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 Uh-huh. Yep, there they are. This guy right here. No? I was sure it was that guy. Wait a minute. Why can I not play him? I won the Leviathan card. This is the guy, right, guys? I'm sure this is the guy. 100% sure. But he won't play me. Intriguing. Why not? I mean, this is not the guy. Oh, okay, I know why. I haven't played Diamond. Remember? We did not play Diamond. I forgot it. Yep. Go and do that now. There you go. I skipped them on the run into Balam, and they need to be first. That's the explanation. Okay. And so where are they? They're usually running, like, walking up over here, right? And yeah, you need to wait for them to get to the, you need to wait for them to get to the directory and for them to stop. And then we take on Diamond here. Another fun learning lesson. Okay, there we go. Oh, differential good. Okay, lay it on me. Let's go. I gotta win here. I hope this isn't a massive mistake. It was a massive mistake, I think. Well, no, I'm good. Yeah, I know it was a tie. I mean, it's just a draw. I gotta do another. I guess I didn't lose. Could have been way worse, right? Yeah, that was an interesting board. All right, let's try to be a little more professional here, huh? Okay, okay. They can definitely take that. Yep. And another draw. GG. Oh, these girls. I got a nice deck. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, now we should. Boy, this would be an easy one to win, I think. Can they even? No, they can't even break that. So we've already won here. Okay, good. Give me that, and all right, game, set, match. Nice. Give me that, that. And now we can go do CC Spade on the second floor. That'll be much better next run. Got my word on it. Just can't forget Diamond. And I love how they bow before their overlord. Yeah, it's a great card. One of my faves. I just don't like that 1 on it. But that 7/7A makes it a super powerful card. In terms of playing it in the game. Really, really good. And so now we're looking for our guys. There they are. Cool. So will he now play me? Yes, he will. Awesome. Okay. I think we can handle this guy. I think we can handle this guy. Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't. He'll be able to get the Mog card, but that's it. Okay. Okay, that's what I was expecting. And give me... I don't think I have those two yet. And so there we go. Bested Spade. Now time for Heart. Yeah, and he slow walks off the entire screen. Can't move until he does. This guy apparently really deserves our time. Crow's Nest to take on Zoo, I think. You don't understand the card game? That's fair. That's fair. It's not that hard to understand, though. It gets a little more complicated when you start introducing, like, the same rule. Same is, I remember something that kind of introduces, like, a degree of, you know, difficulty to it. Oh, yeah, plus, too. That's right. I totally forgot about plus. Alright, bring it on, Zoo. Oh, Carbuncle, too. Anything with an A. I want it, I got it. I want it, I got it. This one's mine. This one's mine. Ooh, I fucked it up. Oh, he couldn't break it. Wow, how lucky he couldn't break that one. The 5, I thought he could. Give me that and that. Okay. Hey, Grump, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, Friday. Well, Zell, Squall, Irvine, and go to enter Bellum. Let's go. When do you play Quistis? Haven't gotten there yet. All I can say, Matthews. Not sure. Not until hour 6. All I got for you. It should be Zell, Irvine, and Rock and Roll. We're not at the moment, Pine, because I found out today, guess what you have to do to play Chocobo World? What do you think you have to do in order to even be able to play it? You have to get Boko. And I've never gotten Boko. As you can imagine. You don't do that in any percent. I have not gotten the Chocobo. And so I actually can't play Chocobo World at the moment. I'm going to be getting it today. Is my plan. We're going to go to the first Chocobo Forest. It's actually not that far. We're going to be there in like half an hour. And we're going to get Boko so we can do Chocobo World this weekend. For the first time. And so I actually learned about this today. In order to have a Chocobo in the minigame Chocobo World, you need to port over your save from getting your first Chocobo in the actual main story. And we've never done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, going for 17, 13, 4, 5, 16, and 17. And now for the Raging fight. Okay, buddy. There we go. Why do I remember last night almost dying to Fujin and Ragin? I think I might have. You need to drop Pandemona, and then shotgun ammo by 4 is it. That's it. Yeah, Squall and Zell were dead. And Irvine clutched it out, and I remember it being way, way closer for comfort than I expected. So, you know, hopefully today we have a nice, comfortable fight, not a horrifying fight. And gotta remember to draw Pandemona. Oh, lovely ATB here. Uh-oh. Rut row, guys. Are you dead? Nope. We're good. Okay, nice. That was risky again, but nice. And shotgun ammo by 4 for the dub. 1, 2, 3, done. Lovely split. Rainbow. And now we're into uncharted territory splitwise. Was Fujin a girl, Day? Yeah, I think so. How you doing, Day? Very good to see you. Happy Thursday. I've been a good boy today, Matthews. I deserve a pet. No control. And you know what else? Probably lay down a save, too. You know, we're actually at about the halfway point of the hundo. Hour 6 is legit halfway point for the pace we're on. And so we should lay down a save to continue the progress on over the weekend. Yo, Dr. Girlfriend, how are ya? Welcome on in. Long day at work, Day. Well, enjoy that lurk, and thanks for hanging out here tonight. All about Zell, Squall, Selfie. And we're gonna go have some fun in Trabia Guard. Good, very nice. Are we gonna make that? Very nice. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, Doctor. Always a pleasure to have you in the house here. Well, we gotta pick up the weapon magazine and then visit the graveyard to read the Timber Maniacs. I have no idea where that is. So we're actually gonna do some learning here. Okay. What do we got? First of all, got a many to do. Zell, you get Pandemona. Status on Renoa, Lady V. Oh, we haven't learned Angelo's Strike. I don't know if we should have or not. I'm assuming we should have. And this is Initiative. Diablos, you learn ST Refine. Ifrit, Fire Magic Refine. It's you. I don't know if you should have learned Angelo's Strike, though. I'm worried about you here. Is that right? Gotta take Angelo from... So Pine, help me out. What is it that that makes Angelo learn those new moves? I have no idea. Is there something in particular that makes it learn it? And this is all new here. Wait, Weapons Monthly is supposed to be right here. No? Hold on. It's supposed to be like right here. I'm gonna walk with Renoa for Angelo to learn, huh? Oh, it's right. Oh, it's nearly off the screen. Jeez, that is mean. That's kind of mean. All right, fair enough. And then we go all the way out here. I mean, I see it. How do I get to it? There it is. Okay. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, and we're out of here. So gotta do those two things, and then we're good to go. Okay. So that's the extra hundo routing. I mean, not too bad. We can definitely remember that. And that's it. Cool. Well, we can kind of get comfy and enjoy our Trabia story time. Got the weapon magazine, got the Timber Maniacs, yep. Try to leave. And then we've made it, chat. We've made it to the one thing today we had to get to. The first Chocobo Forest is next. And this is where we stopped last night. I didn't get here. We didn't do Trabia. And so I'm hoping in our first Chocobo Forest, we can get the Chocobo card, or whatever we have to do to get that, and then get Boko. As you have to get that to play Chocobo World to run a hundo. And I don't have it, so it's all about getting there, laying down a save, and then a new save file appears where you can lock in your Chocobo, information to like port it to the Chocobo World mini game. So that's what we need to do today. You know what's interesting to me, Dr. Girlfriend and Lady V, and Pine about today, is yesterday I learned that. I already had it learned, I remember. So, I wonder what yesterday might have occurred that is different from today. I mean, that would simply mean that when you're in control of Renoa, she took more steps, right? If I'm understanding you correctly. So sometime when I controlled Renoa, she moved around more than I did today. Gotcha. So Renoa just needs to be in your party. And as long as she's part of your party, like if Squall is running around and, you know, your party is Squall, Renoa, Irvine, Renoa's taking steps, totally. Okay. So I wonder when that was today. Oh, by the way, guys, we had some exciting Sea of Stars news today. Let me read it to you. This was a announcement from the head of the Sabotage Studio. And where was it? Let's see. I am looking. Donde está el message from Thierry, huh? Talk to Irvine, talk to Quistis, talk to Selfie while I take a look here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Was it? Oh, it might have been in the speedrunning Discord. Let me see. No, not there. I guess not. Thinking about, must be the Sabo Discord. Alright, selfie time. I was gonna repost it to our Discord for you guys, but I forgot. There was some Sea of Stars news coming down today. And so I guess I will just take a rain check and get it for you tomorrow. Hey, True King, how are you? Guess what? We have a command for that. There you go. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, Friday. Well, the news is, AIM Pine, the summation of it is, big changes, actually. Oh, it is in the Sea of Stars speedrunning Discord. That's where we were talking about it in the speedrunning aspect. So, Sea of Stars announced today, via their head of the studio, Thierry, they're going to release, haven't yet, but are going to release a massive patch that changes a lot of stuff. They're calling it the biggest update to date. And it modifies tons of your tech. Tons of your tech, AIM Pine. Soonerang is going to be boosted higher. Other tech is going to be boosted lower. And they're doing some major modifications to big things to the speedrun. Oh, dude, big news. Rashawn's Great Eagle no longer will do 3 delay. It's only going to do 2. It's going to have reduced damage and reduced revive capability. And that is just one little thing. And there's been the announcement was pretty important to speedrunning. The Soonerang and the Rashawn is an example, but there might have been about 10 things they identified that they said you know, this is either too high or too low damage or, you know, delay or whatever. And they've rebalanced out the game. So yeah, they did balancing changes, exactly. They did not mention Conflagrate. And there were other announcements in there too that were kind of, you know, more than just the balancing out. So yeah, for all of our Sea of Stars friendos, you might want to... What I'll try to do is I'll try to post that to our own Discord for you. Is what I'll try to do. Oh, you know what? I have no idea, guys, where this Chocobo Forest is. I have no clue. We're gonna have to find it. Okay. This is Zell and Renoa. Okay. Alright, full stop, guys. Full stop. I need to investigate Soph's VOD. And I have it up. I am here right now. Okay. She is going this way, and then doing the normal thing that we do in any percent, doing this. Okay. And then, oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. That is the Chocobo Forest. Nice. Okay. Well, that's not hard. Now, what do we do here? I have no idea. Apparently we talk to the guy, and we get a Choco Whistle. Okay. Yeah, it's faster in reverse, that's right. Okay, so there's a Chocobo, so this is getting the Chocobo, got it. Okay. Okay. I don't really know how this goes. This... Okay, the Chocobo. Hold on, I need to... So here's what the notes say. The roaming forest. Talk to the kid, first option 3 times. Get 1 and then 4. Next to kid, then bottom, talk to bottom. I don't know what that means, actually, get 1 and then 4. And I've talked to him enough. Okay. Interesting, okay. I clearly have no idea how to do this. Okay, hold on. I want to watch the VOD here. So, what I'm curious in is if my I don't know the inputs for this, maybe. But welcome back, JC. So here's what Soph is doing here. So they're going here to talk to the... they're going to here. Oh, here. I see. Got it. We're doing major learning here. And they're picking number 2, Choco Zinner. And then... they talk to the Chocobo. And it makes it jump up. I can't do that. Okay. Dude, I don't know how this works. I actually don't. I don't think. I think that's the issue. I think I will have to investigate, like... yeah, I think it's a button, literally. That maybe it's the start button, even. that I don't think I have here. You think you press square? So this is square. So square brings up this screen, is what it brings up. Hold on, do you have a tutorial again? About Choco Zinner. does he have the inputs? No, he's not gonna tell me again. Fuck. Okay. So he's not gonna tell me anymore, huh? Yeah, so he's not gonna tell me anything more about it. So I turboed through all of that stuff. Interesting. I have a feeling there's a key binding that isn't working here. So you pick to catch, right? There. Oh, it is B. It's B. Okay. Got it. We figured it out, guys. We figured it out. Okay. Now I need to see what Soph does here. Okay. Got it. Okay, there's the catch of this one. And then we go down to the bottom here. And then right about here. Yep, does it. Oh, got it. Sip, circle, B again. Okay. And then why is there no chocobo though? Oh, I lost my whistle. Oh shit. Oh no, what happened? It was stolen. Can I get another one back? Yeah, give me another one. Shit, hold on. So when Soph does this, both of the two top ones go away. And this one, maybe. Yeah, I've done something wrong here. The big chocobo didn't appear. Huh. So like there, it stole my thing again. Well, I don't know what to do now. I literally don't know what to do because the video doesn't. The notes don't tell you at all. They don't tell you a thing. Get 1, then 4. Next to kid, then bottom. Talk to the bottom. Oh wait. Oh, that was it. I just talked to it, I think. Yeah. Oh god, that's it. You just talked to it. Never mind. Okay. Cool. All right. Never mind. And then get treasure. We're figuring it out, and then what is get treasure? It's just B here, and that's it. And we've done it actually. Shellstone, hole. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, that's it. What a silly minigame. What the hell? That. Alright, well that was interesting. That's all I'll say about that. That was interesting. And then we go to, okay, well, god, had to figure that out one way or another, right? Here's the more important thing, chat. The more important thing is to lay down a save on the world map. To start Chocobo World, right? And I need to forward the notes here. Oh, now we go to another forest? Jeez. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So we're actually doing Chocobo Forest now. And the next one appears to be in the northern continent. Okay. At this point, I'm basically watching the world record to match it. And when you get to that point in a run, you realize, you're not really optimally learning here. This might be where I decide to call it. However, I want to make sure we lock in Boko for Chocobo World. So what I want to do first here is, now that we have the Chocobo, can we save? No, why not? So why do I not have another save option for the Chocobo now that I've gotten it? Maybe I haven't gotten it. Well, let's do this for us then. Let's see what happens here. Okay. To catch. No? Okay, yeah, there. Okay. I think that's it here. I just want to see it again. And then you just do that. That's it. And then over here. There. Oh, that's it. Well, these are so easy, you just need to know how to do them. And the notes don't tell you a single thing. And they literally don't say a thing. And there's the Aurora Stone. Hold on. There was an option here that Soph got that I didn't get. Where did that occur? Aurora Stone. Oh, and we ride the Chocobo? What? Oh. Oh. Nice. Alright. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, we're getting Boko, guys! We're getting Boko. We did it. Nice. Let's go, baby. I love the music, too. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. And Boko looks so happy. Oh. Oh, this is awesome. I've never done this before. And we have Boko and Baby. Oh, this is dope. This is so cool. We're going on an adventure chat. No, Boko! No, Boko! Boko! Tell me I don't have to do that again, sir. Boko, can I ride you? Oh, good. Oh, I was so horrified there. Okay. God, if I lost Boko, I never would have forgiven myself. Oh, we're going on an adventure chat. The adventures of Dude Bro and Boko. Oh my god, Chocobo music in FF8 is the best. It's the best. This rocks. Okay, how do we save is the question. So, I need to lock in Boko. So how do I lay down a save with him? Because he runs off, right? Oh, here, Chocobo World, we can. How do I do this? Oh, send him to the world, right? Isn't that what I do? And then he's in Chocobo World? Is that good? Do you guys know? Saving data recommended. Okay. Let's save it to a slot we never override. Okay, we're gonna... So I believe we've saved. We need to kill the game here. This was the entire thing I wanted to get to tonight, to lock in Boko. As I can't do Chocobo World without him. So, as I understand it, we reload the save, and then that'll allow Chocobo World to work. So, I wanna see if it works. Here we go. I have it, and I have it already captured and ready to go for this. So, let me turn it on. And guys, we need to talk about where we want to put it on the overlay. So here it is. How do you start Chocobo World? Is there like a... Is there a thing you do to start it? Or does it only begin from like new game? How does that work? As I think you have to kill the game and then restart it, right? FF8. And you might have to start it from new game. I don't actually know. But the main thing I wanted to ask you guys is, where do you think you want that on the overlay? Where do you think you would like that the best? Option 2. 30. Okay. You think move bottom right, huh? You don't like it there in the center? You think it should be bottom right, like down here? Like that? Something like that. You know, we could go, for example, we could go here. We could go here. We could go... I mean, yeah, we can go there, right? Soph, I remember Soph would put it like here. And then her timer would not be like, I don't know. Soph had it... It's kind of a weird spot, actually. But you guys don't like it here, huh? Not a big fan of that. Interferes with the game too much, I would think. So maybe we go here, right? And that doesn't block chat that much, right? Can I make it a bit transparent? Let me see. Custom color code? I can try. I can try for you. Let me see. Oh, look. Look what you can do, guys. Look at this. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to make it transparent. And I wonder if that's really good. And you can still see the whole game. I've never seen a runner do this before. Attempt to try to make it transparent. I wonder what it looks like. What I can't figure out is how to start the game, though. Do you guys have any idea how we start it? Or do you think it requires, like, beginning from new game? Good, now put it dead center. Alright. But how do we start it, you know? You know, I'm ending the run here tonight, so let's just let's start a new game, and let's see if it begins on its own. I'm gonna close out of everything. I'm gonna restart it all. Okay. Move it. Because I thought it was supposed to work. I'm surprised it didn't. Like, just work on its own. It should be its own thing, yeah. So, how do we start it? What's the deal? Do you gotta hit a button? Do you have to, like... I guess I'll have to read about this. Oh, there! I did it! Shit. Okay. Can I tell you guys some really bad news? I think the control button started it. Fuck this control button. This control button is the devil. This is the devil. It kills the game, and it resets it, and it starts Chocobo World. And it's super loud as fuck, huh? There's audio, isn't there? You guys can hear that audio, right? And so we need to, like, differentiate the audio. But look at this. Look at the transparency works. That is so cool. Yeah, it's louder than FF8. Let me see if I can change that. Let's go into settings here. No, there are no settings for it. Huh. I wonder if the game itself has a, You think it might be better there now? What do you guys think about here now, though? We're setting up our Chocobo world for the weekend, Doctor. Yeah. So we gotta decide. What do you guys think? This is option number 1. This is option number 2. This is option number 3. Make it smaller. I mean, how small do we want? So top center, lower right, lower left. Top center number 1, right number 2, left number 3. I need your opinion, chat. What do you guys think? That's number 1. This is number 2. And this is number 3. Now keep in mind, number 3 looks like this, right? When it's here. You know, event looks like this here. And event looks like this here. So it's not white. What about bottom left, but not over chat? You mean like here? Oh, you mean like... What if I eliminated tenths of a second? Oh, like here. Got it. Let's see. Let's see how we like that. I want it to change back. Do I have to hit a button, by the way? Like, do I need to hit event? Oh, I closed it. Shit. Alright, whatever I did, it didn't like. Okay. Trying that again. Is it being displayed now? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Boy, but how... So... Yep, the control button starts. God damn, fuck that control button. Now, one thing is, when it's transparent, you can see the colors behind it from the FFVIII color palette. See that? That might mean chat is better, because the color palette will be changing. You know what I mean? This will be a consistent blue color palette behind it. You know, this would be variable the whole game. You know what I mean? And that's my concern. Yeah, or don't make it transparent. That's true. I think I like this because when it's transparent, it looks so good, right? Like, look at that, you know? I like chat a lot. I think this is the play. And, you know, you might not be able to read the top line of chat, but that's fine. Now, is the Chocobo going to continue here? Or do I hit control? Oh, I have to play the game? Holy shit. Am I literally playing this game while I'm speedrunning a hundo? Oh, so control does things, but... You are? So I gotta learn how to play this fucking thing? God damn it. Alright. Well... Add another thing we need to figure out, guys. I have no idea how to play this. What do the buttons do? Let me see if I can figure out any more here. So that's what control does. It was meant to be played while you were away from your console. I thought that when I watched Soph, she literally is not playing it. I thought she's just watching it. But I'll tell you what, I could be totally wrong. Yeah, Bear, like, my impression was, you literally don't play it, it just runs. Okay, so Kenzie's got a big sexy brain. You don't do a damn thing, P-Town, just hit control whenever an event happens. Okay, cool. So when an event occurs, just hit control. Don't hit control Q. Or control R, just hit control, and you're good to go. Okay, cool. Well, I think we got it straightened out for the weekend. I think we're good to go. And so we have a save at the 6-hour mark of the run, and we're going to do part 2 to the finish of Hundo on Saturday. Tomorrow, though, I can change it from control, yes. Well, I don't actually know. We're setting up Chocobo World. It's a mini game in FF8 that you need for Hundo. That is what we're doing here. It's this thing right here that you see. This is the mini game. You have to display it while you run. Yeah, now to figure out how to turn off the sound. I can do that probably. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to capture it differently, actually. Yeah. Here. Yeah, I gotta turn off sound in the capture, exactly. Let's see if we can do that right now. Now, how do you do that? I've actually never had to turn off a specific. Let me go into my audio settings. Actually, that should do it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now. My sound panel. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hear it either. That's fine though. I'm not seeing it in my sound capture. And so I think, ladies and gentlemen, this is something that would be better done offline. This is tech stuff, you know, not speedrunning stuff. And so I think we've got our end of the stream tonight. I'm going to leave it right there on the top right of chat. I think I prefer that. And that's going to be the wrap-up of our lovely Hundo prep tonight. Got Boko. Set ourselves up for success for the weekend. If you guys have not heard, big news, race tomorrow. Noon Pacific time. That is 12 o'clock P-Town time, 3 p.m. Eastern. I think 8 p.m. Your GMT. And so tomorrow, three-way race between P-Town, Zayden, and Colton McCombo. Hope you guys are excited. Oh wow, Colton is doing some practice right now. We raided Colton last night. Sounds like a great play. Let's keep the race stream going, huh? We are going to raid Mr. Colton McCombo. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for the race. 12 o'clock kickoff. Zayden, Colton, P-Town, 3 enter, 1 leaves victorious. Hopefully it's us. I'll see you there. Take care. Cheer on Colton. Have a great rest of your night.